Yo, what up, Doc? Chilling, man. Chilling. A little tired trying to wake up before the raid. I got an hour and a half before raid. I gotta wake up. I gotta get hyped for the raid. Just gotta think about all the loot that's gonna drop that I'm gonna get. Yeah, I need a couple pieces this week. I'm getting greedy. I've only gotten like 1 or 2 pieces every week. I want like 4. Gear me up. Some purples. Yeah, yeah, yeah. You'll get it, dude. You'll get it. I'm gonna bring enchant mats in case I get a weapon. I should be bringing a couple things.
No. Pops are.
No, I don't want to bring that. I might bring this ring just in case. I don't know. I'm aiming for Impossible Dream. The KT 10-man mace is also pretty good. I think it's Lotheb. Yeah. So I would gain 42 crit, I would lose the hit, and then I would gain a little spirit and a little intellect. So it just give me some extra crit, a few extra spell power from the spirit and intellect difference. Ooh. So it's not a huge upgrade, but I mean, it's something. It's a little something.
Here you go, notch it.
Ooh, I need some bombs. I still have a few more weeks left worth of bombs stocked up.
But it's so bad, Dark. So cute.
I gotta get, what else do I need? I need flasks. Grab those, get my wild magics. I haven't used too many mana, but I'll have a couple mana with me. Scourge Bane and Infusion, need that. I might farm another one or another two of those real quick. Just in case. I used, what, 4 last week, and I have 6, so should be good, but you never know. Actually, I'll keep Mark on me just in case, too. Some fish in case I die on trash. Oh, I did have this ring. No, it's not the hit ring. I think that'll be good. Let me see what I'm up for actually. I might be up for the chest. Could be a roll. Loot list doc takes forever to load. Like, I don't even see it up on the URL. I think it fucked it up. It takes like 30 seconds. Here we go. Okay. Next. See what I'm up for. Lost jewel, so I can get a ring. Crit spell power. Either way, I'm losing haste. I think I get rid of Band of Channeled Magic. But I lose haste. I don't want to lose 43. I need a haste piece to drop too. Cursed Spine is a crit offhand. Where's that from? Is it not? I thought it was Noth. There it is. That's another one I would lose hit, but I would gain spell power, gain crit. Okay. Boots of Impetuous Ideals I'm second on. Don't need to worry about that. Possible Dream. I'm up for Bindings of the Expansive Mind. Does it say what bond? Instructor Resuvius. I think these are hit bracers. Hit crit. So if I get those, then I could swap those around. Be losing some spell power. A good chunk of spell power. Just for 28 hit. I don't know about those things. I think I still want them. Just in case. Yeah, it's a roll for the breastplate. Okay. Breastplate would give crit haste. Ah. There's a little haste. A little hasty haste. I would need some extra abyss crystals for the enchant, but I have the gem and the... I wouldn't like leave the raid though. Just trying to think, like, can I bring mats for the enchant? That wouldn't make sense. Censure of Polarity, I'm second. Ooh. Damn, and that's it from Nax. It's the other raids I'm up for good stuff. I think it's just that I'm up for 2 pieces that are like rolls. Gauntlets. If Elite Mob and Oofster end up passing, I could roll against a couple people. Unsullied Cuffs, there's 2 locks ahead. Oof. Loot council, or how are you doing loot? It's a loot list, so all 20, I think we had a 26-man roster, maybe 27. Before the first raid, everybody selected what loot they wanted. Let me see if I have the picture for mine. I don't think who did I send it to? I've sent it to somebody. I think here it is. Alright, so this is what mine looked like. Like there's 2 slots for each tier. So like for bracket 1, item 50. That's like the highest prio item. Yeah. And then there was some, it's like, it's all imported from a Discord. I forget what the name of the Discord is, but they have the whole spreadsheet, they have all the loot imported into it, and then they've assigned certain pieces different like levels, so like the black text it can go anywhere, the red text, it can't have another item in the same row as it. It's like a high ticket item. The blue ones, I forget what the blue ones are. There's something special about them, but everybody fills their list out, sends it in, and then the spreadsheet just assigns like everybody their prio based on what each person put that they wanted. And you could limit things. We decided not to have any limits, like no prios to any certain classes. No items that... Yeah, it's called loot list. It's called there's some kind of name for the Discord too. Let me see if I can find it. You can do the work? Okay. Yeah, there's a whole Discord and they have like directions and all that shit on how to do it. But it's pretty cool because I think there's an add-on in-game as well. So the raid lead, the master looter, as soon as loot drops, they can see, okay, this piece goes to this person, or this piece dropped. These 2 people have the same prio, so if Gauntlets of the Lost Conqueror dropped, the add-on would let the loot master know, okay, Disco, Dist, and Iac, all 3 get to roll. Highest roll wins. If somebody passes that had the highest roll, then they'll get a +1 to their rank for the next week. So if it drops, they're guaranteed to win it next week. And if nobody wants it, so say Staff of Restraint drops, it's just a roll. Anybody can roll. But yeah, it's cool from a raider's perspective. I can check before the raid and be like, okay, I'm up for this piece this week. I'm up for the leggings of the Wanton Spellcaster. I have to roll against Insidious if they drop. Same with the Leash of Heedless Magic. They drop. I roll against Krispy Kreme. And like the little decimal points is just like your attendance being added in as well. Yeah, pretty neat system. I'm liking it. Oh, you've been using it for a while, huh? I've done a couple different systems like EPGP, loot, a couple different variations of loot council, but yeah, I'm really liking this one. The first list was pretty intimidating to figure out, what I wanted and where I wanted to put it, who's gonna put what item where. It was kind of cool though. All right, I was gonna respec and oof, do some spec stuff. Hmm. Loot council can be good, yeah. As long as it's like updated weekly and there's discussions. Things aren't just talked about like on Discord, but then they don't get reflected on the loot council spreadsheet, and then an item drops and there's confusion. Like, oh, we talked about this. Oh, sorry, I already gave it to this person. I'm not gonna take the loot away from him. I already gave it to him. Like what? And just gearing out destro locks and then looking at the logs. Oh wow, destro locks are top of the charts. I wonder fucking why. Oh man. Yeah, I need to come up with a spec for tonight. I've been putting this off all week. I'm kind of wanting to not even go Omen. Kind of wanting to. I might use some like mana pots on trash this week and just not take Omen. That'll be the trade-off. Have one extra point to float around. I wanted 2 specs though, so I want 1 spec for the short fights. There's a couple short fights. I gotta look them back up again. Glyph, but Noth, Anub, Grand Widow. Maybe it's just those 3 this week that I want to try it on. Noth, Anub, and Grand Widow. So this is a spec specifically for those 3 fights. As long as, wait. Let me make sure I'm not on Deeker's assignment. On Noth. Then this would only be for the other 2. I think it's announcements. Let me find. Raid discussion? I can never find the battle plans. That's GDKP, no. It's all the way down here, Nax. Is this it? Let me see. I want that. Yeah, I want those. Sure do. Thank you. Feel like I'm mic checking. 1, 2. Hey, hey. Six points left, huh? For those specific fights. Noth. Let me see. Noth, decursor. I'm not on there. Whew. Whew. Sweet. Alright, 6 points. So this is for 3 fights. Noth, Noob, and Fairlina. Noth, and Noob, Fairlina. So I don't need Gale Winds. I don't need Typhoon. I don't think Alkin procs on Noth. Or really a Noob. But it could Fairlina. I'm kind of wanting to try the 3 out of 3 Brambles for the treant damage. I've been hearing about it. I gotta test it myself, you know? And I might just throw the other 3 improved insect swarm. So this might be the spec for those. And then glyph-wise, I need focus, I need insect swarm, and I need starfire. Fairlane with the other 2, just because the fight length. So I'm looking at the minute 12, minute 13. And Noth is a minute 23. This one is kind of risky. So it's for the glyphs. So I'm trying to do the shorter fights, not using Glyph of Starfall, because taking 30 seconds off the cooldown for a minute 15-second fight isn't going to help. Minute 15? Maybe a minute 15 it would. It'd have to be short. Maybe I don't even do it for Noth. It'd be risky on Noth. Maybe just a Noob and Fairlina. Those are like the first 2 bosses in there. And then I could just switch to the other spec and go with that. Because, I mean, there's some other fights that are getting close, like Gluth, Mexna. Once those get down there, I'll do it for them too. But yeah, this could just be for these 2 fights. But it's so I can add in, like, Glyph of Starfire. It's like, hopefully I'm not muted. Should unlearn. Yes, I do. 50. Oof. Where'd the spec go? Pull it over here. So yeah, I'm not gonna need... I'm gonna clarity on these 2 fights. I mean, really, I don't need natural shapeshifter. Now that I'm thinking about it, why don't I just... I mean, I've already spent it for this spec, but I'm not shifting that much in raid. Could just throw those in Nature's Focus from now on. For the Wrath pushback. I think that might be my new play, is go Nature's Focus. For my other spec, for the rest of the raid, I might try that. Nature's Focus. Instead of natural shapeshifter. It's just been a habit, right? Like you just always go 2, 5, 3, 2, 1. But I'm not gonna put that one in there today. Alright, let me get the rest of these in. Oh, and I'm not having to put up Fairy Fire tonight. For the first time. Pretty stoked on that. Brambles. I was like, where are these last three going? Okay. Now I can activate these, and I'm gonna confuse the fuck out of this. I already know it. Just curious about her being grouped with them. Yeah, yeah. It might be another week until I lump her into the category. Or Noth. It's Noth? Noth's not a female. Farlina, though. Right? Yeah. Nature's Focus is probably better. Huge treant damage come. I've seen stories that it adds some good damage, but I need to find out for myself. It could be an extra like 10k damage. Alright, so the other spec has to be kind of like a mini overall spec. I want Typhoon, I want Gale Winds. I'm doing the nature's foot. Oh, that's why. It's that's why it's just natural, because you need to fucking put the points in to get Master Shapeshifter. Fuck. I was like, there has to be something. The reason you take 3 points. Oh yeah, Siege Zeph. The same time. Shit. Yeah, fail. What a fucking fail. How do I want to play the other spec is the question. Do I go back to not moonfiring for it and just insect swarm simp it? Yeah, I'm tired. That's my excuse. I'm tired. Oh, the treants? Yeah. The treant swapping is insane. Like the gargoyle swapping, the shamans popping their wolves, mages getting like spell stealing buffs out in Northrend and getting summoned in for the boss with these extra world buffs. All that shit, dude. It's crazy. Raid's in about an hour though, so I'm working on these specs real quick. Double checking consumes. Yeah, how do I want to play the rest of the night? I was thinking of using just insect swarm to idle swap, so I might go crazy. Get Genesis. Starfall, Starfire, Wrath. Do I go real crazy, or do I keep that 1 point in there? Because the 1 point feels kind of comfy. But it's really just for KT. So do I 3% mana, or do I 1% Genesis? Alright. So I'm not even going to do improved insect swarm for this one, I don't think. It's going to go on down. Let's see how many points I have left. 3. I like my Alkin Frenzy. Gotta do it, because I'm doing Thaddeus and 4 Horsemen with this spec, so I gotta have the 2 points in there. I got 1 more point. I could throw that in the Moonglow and be safe. Starfall mana too. Alright, I'll do that. Focus. Insect Swarm. Starfall. The question is, do I want to actually take focus off for hiking this week? Because I haven't been doing that. DPS gain over Glyph of Starfire, even on the 2 fights, just past a minute, you can get a full second Starfall off if you use the... Oh. So I'm just expecting it to be like a minute 5 seconds. I'm hoping we shaved like, 7 seconds off. Even if we shaved like 5 seconds off. And we were down to like a minute 7. Starfall is usually like my 3rd or 4th GCD. So it's like 5 seconds into the fight ish in there. So yeah, it could still be worth at this point, but yeah, I just want to try try the glyph out, see what's up, Do something a little different. Alright, so I activated these. This is the spec to get rid of, isn't it? I don't want to, like, get rid of the spec I just made. Alright, these are your active talents. Okay. Let me pop this back on the other screen here so I can just copy pasta. Wait. I decided no omen for this one too. That's where I could have put the point. Moonglow or omen. But I'll use mana pots on trash instead of trying to rely on omen. Omen's just not hitting it for me. It's just some testing for this too. Testing mana with no omen. Song's pumping me up. Yeah, I'm trying to like test too many things tonight. I'm like, I want to have 3 points in Insect Swarm too. Fuck. I want all the things. Alright, I need glyphs. Dalaran. Oh shit. I was like, what do I have? Who do I have mail from? I just opened that shit. 3 points into brambles when you spec out of Typhoon and Gale. Yeah, so that's what I have in my other spec. I'm trying that tonight too. This is that single target only spec. Yeah. No Typhoon, no Gale. 3 brambles. Yeah. I'm gonna see what's up. I've heard things, rumors on the street, coming down the grapevine. I'm gonna try it. I wasn't too impressed with it on the beta and like pre-patch. So the talent swap, not like ferals, if that's what you mean. No, like I'm not gonna pop treants and then swap to a spec without treants. Is that what you're talking about? But I'm using 2 specs tonight. Yeah. Because I want to say we usually go Spiderwing first. Which is the 2 fights that I want 1 spec on. Anub and Faralina. And then after Faralina, I can swap to the spec I'm going to use for the rest of the night. So I'll start with the one that doesn't have Typhoon, doesn't have Gale Winds, has Brambles. Do these 2 fights, and then swap over to the other spec. Find that back. Rotate to non-buff treant spec. No, really just YouTube. It's been a while since I have on Twitch. I don't even know if it shows like when the last time I streamed on Twitch was. I don't want any like info popping up. Hold on. Let me see when my last VOD was. Because it doesn't publish them. I think it only holds it for 2 weeks, so I might not have had any VODs. Yeah. So it's been at least 2 weeks since I've streamed on there. Is that really a DPS game for Boomies? Yeah, for Boomy I don't think so. No. Yeah. Ferals, yeah. Ferals it's working. Because Ferals are insane min-maxers. There could be a fish in the bottom of the ocean down here between the T and the H in Northrend that has a 1 in 100 drop chance to add 1 attack power, and you'll see Ferals down there farming that shit all day long. Oh man. I respect the Ferals. The crit mana back trinket. Ooh. But yeah, like there's just the treants do like let's just say 50k damage when they're popped like 4 or 5 seconds into the fight right before lust. So if you're summoning them 15 seconds before the fight, they'll have 10 seconds of uptime. Like there's no way 3 points in Brambles would overcome that. Yeah. Oh, dude, our Feral's pumping, bro. Let me show you our Feral. He's fucking pumping, dude.
Saw them coming.
Let me find his ass.
I'm just making
Awkward. Look at that 450th? The 99s, dude. He's pumping. 27th on a noob. He's pumping, bro. I mean, he's not pumping like me, though. You know what I'm saying? But he pumping. He pumping. I think he's getting a certain buff tonight. Like, what is it? A DK? A DK buff? Unholy Frenzy? Is that something? I don't really know melee shit, but I think our Feral's getting that buff, if that makes sense. Glyphs. Doesn't add to your DPS and parses. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Hysteria from Blood to Death Knight? Okay. I thought it was only tricks that didn't add. So it's Unholy Frenzy too, huh? Does it add, like, does it give you extra energy somehow, or so they can normalize the damage, but you still do get some extra benefit from getting it that still buffs your parse a little bit, like buffs your DPS a little bit? So this is spec number 2. This is AoE spec. These glyphs might be fine actually. Insect Swarm, Starfall, Focus, Typhoon, Rebirth. I think I want Glyph of Dash still. Glyph of Dash. Unless it's like 30 gold. 15! Can suck it. Run Forest? Dude, I have to buy it from Run Forest. The glyph of dash from Run Forest? Come on. You take my money.
It's fighting. It's nice banter.
Take my fucking money, bro. You won. I've been defeated by the name boss. What buffs can we get in raid? We can get power infusion. We can get tricks of the trade. We can get like we can get some threat reduction shit too. If you happen to go like only 1 point or 0 points for some reason in Nature's Reach,
Gotcha.
and you have like 0 threat reduction from that, then you can get some. You can call for like bops. You can call for salves. You can call for the warrior buff that like transfers shit. I guess that's probably only for warrior tanks. PI big. It's good for mana, and it's haste. Like it's cast time reduction. Yeah. Oh, focus magic. True. 3% crit from the mage boys. Alright, get this one sorted. There's a boomy here. I see you. I see the fluff. Fluffy's Druid. Bro, Griff, you didn't message me while I was hiking today, dude. I was sitting there hiking all day, like looking at my phone, waiting for the notification from Grifton. Never got one. 2 boomy specs. Say you use treants and swap to your other spec. Will the tree and still be active? And will your cooldown be available on the second spec? No, the cooldown stays. Cooldown stays. I tried it yesterday. I popped treant, swapped to another spec. Cooldown is still there. Alright, Griff, hear me out. You get PI'd to... So since PI doesn't work for heroism or lust, like it does the mana but not the haste, if you get PI'd to respec, boom. Shorter respec time. Shorter spec swap time. Cast time. Right there. That one's for free, by the way. You know? Next time, I'm gonna message you and be like, bro, this is like $5 tip right here, bro. Better use of PI. Yeah. Is it a 45-second cooldown? So like it's not gonna get used the first 45 seconds of the fight anyways. Fucking boom. So what you do is you moonfire a rat, get Nature's Grace, get PI, pop treants, swap. Yeah, dude. I knew as soon as I saw that video you posted today, I was like, man, that shit's gonna get min-maxed hard unless they nerf that shit like they did Warriors. Alright, let me swap these specs here. Let me get these glyphs sorted. Too much theory crafting going on right now. My brain's like all over the place trying to think of shit. Insect swarm, focus, star, glyph, star, fire. 2 gold. Take my 2 gold. And I need Typhoon again because I took it off for farming. This is this one, right? Reduce the the radius. Minor glyph. Alright, I gotta sort. I gotta find who's the OP poster. 43. I don't know who the OG poster is, so we go name. Nah, names are all terrible too. Alright. Legit decided not to post on it because you didn't want it. Rugs did a vid and started to show up in logs. And then Sarth did a vid today too. It's like every time you post a video, Sarth is like on it, bro. There was another one you recently did too, and like you posted it, and then like a couple hours later, Sarth had a video, and I was like, "What? Huh?"
I don't know. I heard it's gonna get
Starfire.
spicy.
Starfire. Okay, so this goes there.
Yeah.
Typhoon goes here.
They were apples. You're good. Trust me. I'll call it.
Not using an auction house add-ons costing me? What do you mean it's costing me? It's not costing me. I don't like the people that do have the add-on. So it's like if when I see an undercut of 1 copper, I try to go up the list to find like who actually posted it for a normal amount. That's what I was doing there. Yeah, I know. Sarth posted the video. Shit gets changed. There's no increase in ride speed in Wrath. Yeah, there's no more like riding crops. There's no more idols for druids to increase speed. Carrot on a stick, I believe, doesn't work anymore. The
That fur on the inside.
paladins can increase your riding speed with like some aura mastery, crusader aura stuff. That stuff's pretty cool. And then flight wise, we have 280 standard for like epic flying, and then there's 310 mounts, 310% speed. Good week over for eclipse. Yeah, I don't use them. Let me find the eclipse page. Oops. Where am I at? And I got you. I got you. I got you. Copy. Okay. So this is the Druid Discord Google Doc, and they have some weak ores posted. Sometimes lose the times. Yeah. Yeah. But yeah, up here at the top, they got weak ores, add-ons, macros. There's nice little pictures, like screenshots of what each weak ore is gonna look like. So there's a couple different options there. I've seen this one being used. And other boomy streams. Oh, cheers, Griffs. See you, man. Good luck, bro. Yeah, yeah. But yeah, I have no idea how to even use these things. This is as far as my knowledge on weak ores goes. Spell activation overlay. Ah. Sounds pretty neat. Crack up another one. I got 45 minutes till raid. 45 minutes. We got 9 o'clock. So I just respec'd. I got my spec sorted. I got my glyphs ready. I need to check my bars though. In both specs. Make sure my bars are set up how I want them. So I got... Ooh.
I want you to put all your dots on things.
I'm using my medallion right now too. I don't want that. Don't need medallion. Target dummy time? Yeah, I should. Go through the rotation, make sure everything's good. True. True, bro. Good thing I got my Signet of the Kirin tour. I can just teleport right on back to Dalaran after I'm done. You know? Hearthstone on cooldown, but not the ring. Alright. But yeah, for the spec I'm using for most of the raid is double insect swarm to idle swap, so that's what I need to get used to in that spec. This one, it's not, but Glyph of Starfire doesn't work on target dummies. I don't think it extends Moonfire the extra 9 seconds.
What's happening?
Alright, but this is that spec, so this spec should be good to go. I think it's just the other one. I'll need to tweak a little bit. Let me get rid of that. Potions. Let me get my potions in order. I need to get the wild magics in there. I just be clicking the mana ones, you know? I can put the mana ones right there, actually. Can I? Yeah. You can idle swap while you're riding on your mount. Perfect. Alright, so I got Wrath Eidolon.
I was like, why am I bopped?
Jesus. Don't need a Fairy Fire tonight, so I think I just Insect Swarm, Treant. That was a little lag. Starfall. Insect Swarm's already up. So I think I just Wrath it. I do have improved Insect Swarm, but... Okay, so I Wrath it. Okay, I got that. And then I idle swap, right? Get that. Starfire. Okay. I think everything is in working order here.
Oh, it was.
Okay. Wait, does this spec have Typhoon? This spec doesn't have Typhoon. I got bombs. Okay. Alright, let me swap specs. This shit was laggy as a motherfucker. The fuck? The fuck is going on? Get that. Alright, use your spell power trinkets and engineering gloves before you cast Treant. So you can use your spell power trinket. Both of mine are procs. But if you had Mark of the War Prisoner, where's it at? If you have Mark, you can before your treants, but your engineering gloves you want to wait until lunar procs and then pop your gloves.
Wait, do drums still work?
So yeah, Mark you can pop like right at the start of the fight. Almost like right after your Fairy Fire. I like using it for Starfall, because Starfall fucking pumps. So as long as it's up for Starfall, you could have it up for your first dot. Yeah. I just don't think that 346 spell power adds too much damage to treants. I would rather have that spell power for a global of a casted spell like Wrath or Starfire. I really enjoy double proc. Because, I mean, for one thing, it's like I can use this once for most of the fights because our fights are, the majority of them I think are under 2 minutes or close to 2 minutes. And it's only 346 spell power. It is a longer duration, it's 20 seconds, but I like these 45 seconds. Like they can pop every 45 seconds. 590 and 512. Yeah. I like these. As soon as I could get rid of Mark and swap on Forge, I did it. It's a personal thing though, like Mark of the War Prisoner is still pumping on like a lot of the top logs. So it's still a really strong trinket to have. Mark's just coming up, yeah, like the whole 2-minute thing, man. Oh. It's rough. Alright, I need to make a macro. I need this. Copy. Copy pasta. New. What do I make this insects? Maybe I just make it have the same icon as Moonfire and pretend. I think that's what I do. I just fake Moonfire. Show tooltip. Get the old spell book out here. Insect swarm. Cast. Insect swarm. Mod alt. Okay. Fake. Alright. Let me see how this works. So I start the fight with Wrath Idol on. Insect Swarm. Treant. I would Starfall, but I have a bomb bound into it, so I Starfall. Wrath. Okay, that procced. So I'm re-upping Insect Swarm there. So I don't even really need to Insect Swarm off the rip. That's really scary. Maybe I Moonfire on the start. But that's could be scary too. Fuck, bro. I don't know what my opener's gonna be tonight. Maybe I just say fuck it. Just overlap the Insect Swarm. Because the first Insect Swarm, it might get like 2 ticks off. And it's not going to have like spell power buffs. I'll test it. I'll test it. I'll Insect Swarm and then re-Insect Swarm once Lunar procs. Wait, I don't need to swap. Yeah, I do. Fuck. I could just start with the Starfire Idol. And not re-Insect Swarm. Because I wouldn't have to swap. Then swap after that. But I want those first Wraths to have the Idol. I'm going to test it out and just reapply Insect Swarm. That would really throw off the Druid Discord. This guy... You guys say not to clip Insect Swarm. They clipped every single first Insect Swarm that they used. Oh, man. Alright, let me, I got that. Okay. So, Insect Swarm, Treant, Starfall, Wrath. It's like, oh, I need to move. Okay. Got the Moonfire. Cool. Dude, target dummy practice sucks with, like, the lack of crit. The lack of raid buffs. Like, come on. Alright, Insect Swarm. That even worked, and I clipped the fuck out of that. Nice. Alright. So I got 35 minutes. I think I'm okay. I need some more candy. I have 30 minutes to get some candy. To remember where I've gotten it from. And get some different. Those I need. Bam. I feel like there's another one in here somewhere that I didn't get. I don't think I got any in Northern or North Outlands. I need to fly around Outlands and grab some. That'd be the easiest. And before I forget, I need to activate my other talents that I'll be doing at the start of the raid. If they switch the boss, like if they switch the wing order tonight, I'm gonna be like, no, my plan. What? What? Oh, we start patch. We've started Spider Wing every week, which I don't mind. It's like a 12-minute wing now, like 10 to 12 minutes. We get that shit done and over with. It's nice. I don't know if anyone's up for like a certain piece of loot in that wing, and that's why we always go there, and they're just like waiting for that piece to drop. But I mean, doing construct wing sounds good because it's the longest one. It's got the most bosses. I need to try a little bit harder on glyph this week to be like up front in the tunnel for as soon as they drop down to be ready to go. Get in position. Thralmar. Alright. I just need to get a couple more candy just in case. JIC. Hmm.
We were trying for the dying thing, which died immediately. So now we're just all the other two.
Yeah.
So now we're trying to do this.
Rip. Oh, we might be doing four horsemen thing tonight.
Interesting.
Four horsemen achieve.
Like in theory, it's not.
Yeah.
But it's a lot of moving parts.
I gotta look at our battle plans. I think we're splitting casters one side,
Yeah.
melee the other.
I think they're running on a high right now. We're getting down.
Yeah. Any add-on that can track +1 in raids? Looking for one while pugging, but no luck. Let me ask my GM, my raid lead, real quick. Yeah. He's online, so let me see if he hits me back. Oh, of course, everything but the fucking cinnamon shits. What was the other place for Horde? Over here. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Either he's ignoring me because he hates me, or he's thinking about it and finding it. Alright, raid is in 30 minutes, so I'm just getting some candy, some Pyroblast cinnamon balls before raid. If you're just tuning in, chillin'. Where is it? Down here? Is this? Alright, it's in here. Yeah, he hasn't gotten back. He just posted in guild chat right before I messaged him. He just hates me, bro. I tried. I tried. No more fucking... I need Kanda. Kanda. Pyroblast Kanda. Alright, going there, and then there. Doing Terror Car. Like if you're doing a main spec off spec plus 1 raid to keep track of who won what. Alright, he answered. I think there's an add-on that integrates with softres.it. I asked him for the name of the add-on that he can guarantee is the add-on. No, I said, any guesses to the name? To try to lead you in the right direction. Ooh. What is that mailbox? I mean, I'm already here. Fuck. Okay, here you go. I can't copy paste it. But it's up here. https://softres.it/weak aura. Boom. Looks like it is just a weak aura. You import the .csv of the soft res loot from the site. Make sure that that's a safe link, right? Okay, yeah, boom. That's a good link. Good link there. I typed it correctly. If you just want to keep track of what drops in raid and who wins it, you can use Gargle. Yeah, man, hope that helps, bro. If it doesn't work, come back in here and let me know, and I can shit talk them. I can be like, bro, dude, you fucked their whole night up. Their raid was ruined. Alright, now they're saying MRT raid log works as well. Now you're getting all the options. Yeah. Come back with a big like copy pasta of like rage. Or if it goes the other way too, if it's like, yo, that actually works, like, so I can let them know, you know? Cool, cool. Yeah, I know very minimal about add-ons, but usually I know somebody that will know. It worked out this time. Alright, so I was hoping when you got more candy, it would refresh the duration. That's not the case. So I want to get just the right amount of candy for tonight. Ooh, there's candy in Aldor and Scryer. Huge. Let me just yoink your bucket, bro. I can't. Sad. Sad day. I can't believe how cheap Frost Lotus is. I'm so glad, though, because getting mats for Flask and Classic and TBC was just such a nightmare. Well, I can get invited to the raid. Huge, bro. Thank you, bro. Look at the Druid power. Hmm. I'm being that guy. Hey, another pyre. Okay. Is 12 enough? So you get 4. I died twice. That would be 12. I wouldn't be able to refresh. I think 16 might be the amount I want to go for. I can grab the Nagrand one. Yeah. Doom, 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 doom.
Ah,
Y'all fuck it up.
what?
Y'all fuck it up.
Someone just fucking popped heroism while we were getting into place.
Rip.
Fuck, man.
Just wipe it up. Pull the boss, wipe it up. And then somebody would release early. Still have sated. Oh no. Oh no. Great mother, please drink this water. Ooh, a double pyro blast. Pyroblast? Pyroblast. Then a mini ball. Wait, these are BOE. So I can loot these shits on my ult next week. When does this event end? On Tuesday. So what, do I get it the 31st? And have it for 3 a.m.? Yeah, so I could get some 31st and have them for the 8th. Is that the proper min-maxing of the candy? Ooh, or does the duration refresh when you trade it? That would be broken. I hope not. I need to go here. And there's one in Cenarian Refuge. Nice. I need to look at our battle plans here while I'm flying around. Do I even have the battle plans? Here they are. Make sure that I don't have any assignments or anything. I'll be a good raider and actually look at the plans. Unlike last week, I kind of like played it by ear. A noob. My name's not up there. Yeah, we could just get rid of the locust swarm phase off the dock. Grand Widow, is there any assignments on this? There's like kick assignments. Maybe? No, no kick assignments? Hmm. Mexna. Web spray. CD rotation. Web wrap. Okay, so it's hunter, a lock, and a mage. So I'm off of that for this week. I was on there last week. Noth, no decurse. Heigen. Nothing really for Heigen. Lotheb. Ooh, the spore groups. Group 2. Okay. Unacceptable. Instructor Vesuvius. Nothing really for me on Instructor Gothic. The wave summary. Ah. Nothing crazy on here. When the living side kills an ad, it doesn't summon it to the undead side. Yeah. Okay, 4 horsemen. I don't know if he put it in here. I think it was just on the thing in Discord that we're trying to do the achievement for this tonight, where all 4 horsemen needed to die at the same time. Is this in here though? Hmm. I don't see an achievement strat posted. Raid plans. Triple stack? I don't know. I thought we were doing the shit. Announcements. Raid discussion. I'm trying to find the recap that he posted. It was this morning. Let me see. Okay, Saf, 4 horsemen. We're on pace for one of the fastest kill times, all ranged. Ooh, so maybe we're not doing the achievement tonight. Maybe I'm just tripping. I thought we were, but I guess we're not. Cool. Patch, nothing to worry about. Patch. Grob. Nothing to worry about on Grob. Gluth, same thing. Nothing. Thaddeus. Nothing on Thaddeus. Saf. Nothing. Oh, decurses. So I'm not on decurse for Saf. Cool. KT. Special assignment CC. So I don't need to CC tonight either. I could help. But I like having like the sheep and the fear. Because it's quick cast. Same as clone. But those last longer than 6 seconds. So yeah, you fear once and that should be good. You sheep one time and it should be good. Those can break, clone can't, so Alright, but I'm not on there for that. Cool. Mm. Mm. Do I have? No, I don't have improved Moonfire for my other spec. Shit. US and East Coast. Mancrook. It's a PvE server. Swamp gas. Yeah, we're about to start in about 15 minutes. Doing Nax first. I don't know if we're doing. I think we go Nax, Malygos, then Sarth. Because I want to say we're trying the Zerg strat tonight in 3 Drakes. I'm getting rid of every quest. Because I've been PvP flagged on Malygos every fucking week. Garglue? Oh, Gargle? Works perfect? Sweet. Nice, nice, nice. Handful of candy. I got one. I need one. I want one more. One more. One more. Not there. On to Blasted. No, what is it? Blaze Edge. Like Blasted Lands. Yeah, 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 yeah. Gargle.
Cactus.
Yeah, he's a legend, man. For real, for real. Where are the bases here? This one? Thunderlord Stronghold. Is this one? Ooh, yeah, this is one. We go this way. Alright, I'm gonna hop in disc in like 3 minutes. 8:50. Just in case. Yeah, it's delaying my achievement for Malygos because I keep getting flagged and the highest I've gotten is a 98 on that fight. So before I go for the achievement where I ride around on the disc, I wanna get that 99, bro. Denying the Scion. Deliver a killing blow to a Scion while riding on a hover disc. So it's gonna be a couple weeks until I can do that achievement. I'll let everybody else in the guild get it. I'll play it off like that. But like, yeah, you guys got it, bro. You guys got it. Don't worry. I'll get it next week. I'll get it next week. It's fine. It's okay. Oh, are you sure? Yeah, yeah, yeah. I'm fine. It's okay. You're so nice. Oh, yeah. Thank you. Okay. Got enough candy for tonight. The let me repair. That's the R word I was looking for. Do 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 do. Hmm. Does this one have the fake? This one has the fake. Fake? Insect swarm. Okay. Alright. Switch back to this spec for the first 2 bosses. Cool. 13 gold repair. Fuck, bro. Fuck, bro. I got enough water. Yeah. Oh shit, I didn't do my shit today. My 2 dailies, my fishing and cooking dailies. Yet to do them. I went full spell power on like every socket. Except for the 2 that I need. So this one, I socketed the purple. This one, I socketed the purple. Everything else, 19 spell power, just full send spell power. Yeah, I'm a little intimidated tonight on my opener. Threat-wise, I don't want to rip threat, but might whisper a healer and be like, "Hey, can you keep an eye out on me for the start of the fight for bops?" They need to log on though. Hopefully they're raiding tonight. Let me. Where's the roster? I think they posted it. Where did? Is it announcement? No, it's not announcement. I'm supposed to be in Discord by now. Fuck, bro. Hop in. Ooh, I gotta make sure my shit's not open mic. It is. Push to talk. Okay. Yeah, let me see what the roster is, because I don't see them in the raid yet. My buddy, my pal. Is it in... I think it's...
Doing fishes tonight.
In Nax.
Unless you have another idea.
Does the silence mean it's me?
I can't hear you. Unless I have another idea?
But I can do
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I
Yeah,
also
see how
have
well that goes.
a lot. But, if you want to be the fish boy still, go right ahead.
Love for some better turn around.
That is his term. I'm merely repeating it.
Lothab and Saf. No, okay.
He self-identifies as a fish boy.
Je suis le garçon avec le poisson.
What? What did I join? Why did I get in Discord? I should have waited until fucking 9 o'clock. Pool time. Hopped in here. Like, jeez. Jeez. Alright, where's the roster? Guild chat?
Rank 1 Fireball did 51 damage.
Gaming. Yeah, I told you, the downranking penalties are insane.
However, it did proc 1 out of 2 of my procs.
Oh yeah, I can still crit for, those purposes.
Yeah, I don't...
Centrigy or Crispy or Triggered, you guys got some fish feasts on you, you grab some out of the bank.
Oh yeah, what up, Kung? Kung Fu? Duong?
I have mine from like a while.
Sweet.
I have 20 on me as well.
Is this a full raid?
We got plenty then.
We got one more. I think it's the one that I'm looking for.
Ack said they'll be here in just a moment.
Ack.
I'm gonna shoot a rank 1 Fireball at someone trying to cap a flag in PvP. That's what's gonna happen.
Oh man, that ignite tick.
Spell Farm, do you watch your numbers when the They go on the screen.
Sometimes.
You like seeing those big numbers?
Okay.
You'll see a rank 1 fireball and you'll
Plague.
just-
We usually start with spider.
What's that?
We start with arachnid
The
quarter.
lowest number ever.
27?
This person incline is already very well geared.
Yes, they are.
How about that?
Mm. Dum.
Buff up, boys.
Uh,
How do I type your E? What's the alt code for it? There we go.
You right click it, and then at the bottom it says copy character name. It's a new feature.
That's easier than the ways I used to have to copy character names. Gee, grab some food. Looks like we got most everybody here. You guys overall
Jeez,
really... Sorry, what was that?
Sorry, that PP is set.
Awesome, thank you.
oh no, it deleted it before I could look.
So last week we did really well. Obviously we had a few deaths, but we still managed to do
Best
really
on
well.
trinkets and saffron.
So
Yeah.
it was really good clear time or kill times and a couple.
Yeah,
of,
we need some trinkets to start dropping.
Overall, a really solid kill time. We did skip a little bit of trash. I got a weak aura here. It was, I believe it was Ayak who found these. Not everybody needs that, but Cheese, Hyro, I definitely recommend the two of you grab those if you can.
Hmm.
Alright, I'm feeling pretty good about it. From the 10-man we did, combined with the report afterwards.
Oh yeah,
Or like the placement anyway, at least.
definitely. Everybody there's the Lotheb Spore group.
I could do this every week,
Discord.
man.
It's really
Every
helpful.
week.
Yells at you when
I don't
you're trying
mind.
to go pick up a spore, does the counter for you. I already have it set up for 5 groups, but if you go to custom options, you can set your own personal group to whichever one you are in the first option there.
Mm-mm.
That'll just really help us there. We're still really kind of sloppy on our spore groups on Lotheb. One thing we want to change is just everybody, so ranged, physical DPS, everybody, try to stand as close up behind Lotheb as you can. Just helps people from accidentally picking up spores that they didn't mean to. That happened quite a few times last week, and it really hindered us in a lot of ways.
Oof. Oof. Shame.
The groups are updated from last week.
Shame on those spore people.
Battle plan, there are new spore groups.
Shame. Reload it? Let me, shit. I don't know when I opened this. Make sure it's not, new for me, too. When was it updated? Yeah.
Decurses, web wraps, all that fun stuff is also updated, so please take a peek at that, make sure you know what you're doing.
Last good.
Is it really optimal snapshot timing triggered? Because we don't lust till the 4th spore is out anyway.
You don't lust till the 4th one's out? Shit.
Hey, all the other Affliction Warlocks getting 99 are getting 3rd spore, so... Hope you do well. Just let us know once you're ready.
Imagine having to wait. I know, in a privilege.
Go ahead and pop a flash.
Trees are out prior to us? Yeah. I didn't know that they were waiting for
Was there a mage
Spore
in
4.
Yes.
Yeah, there was one earlier.
Does anyone have any? Oh, thanks, Cheese.
It's like, it was still there. Yeah. Prior to lust. Alright. I got my...
Start moving.
Shit. These guys are beasts. Don't need to pop my Scourgebane just yet.
So we do have to kill that spider pack on the other side. As I'll just grab it now.
A Starfall. I don't care. I better be up for the boss though. Shit,
Thank you for the box.
shit. I don't have the
You're
glyph.
welcome.
Oh no, I fucked up. Ooh, Este. Oh shit. I was like, let me actually decurse Este. All cooldowns on countdown so they can be up later. I don't know. I pre-pop a potion. I don't know if I'm gonna pre-pop this week though. For these first two bosses. For what I'm trying to do.
Can you get an MT marker, please?
Oh, yes, he can.
Hyperspeed, I pop. First lunar. Treants, I usually pop like second global. Mana's not looking good. Starfall, 25 seconds. Alright.
So range, just make sure you get close enough so you're not going to be out of range if the tank does continue to get hit by the impale. Cheese, just turn around, tank it right where you picked it up.
Pad the meters, yeah.
Regarding taking the ads, until we know Impale isn't going to hit me, I'd rather not.
Okay. All right.
Ooh, I need the shits.
So Hyro, you still got ads. Cheese, you got the boss.
Hey, what's up?
Hey,
Sorry
hey, hey.
about that.
It's all right.
Hi, Ayak.
Alright, so I don't need to Fairy
Cheese,
Fire
you
this
ready?
week.
Sorry, not cheese. Who is that? All right, we're good.
I need to get that
Try your best to
stuck in my brain.
obey the pull timer. Do not pull early if you can help it.
Not pre-popping this week. Come on.
Lusting?
So,
Yeah, I went out early. That was good.
Wow, that was
Sending wild magic with Starfire this week.
I am still getting
I
Impale.
feel like it's hitting pretty low. Come on, Lunar. Are you kidding me? $15K? I don't know why I wasn't getting 15Ks off the rip. Unless it was just, what's it called?
Well done.
Yeah, for a moment, one of those Impales, I got hit from the back after he readjusted.
Dawnwalker's awkward.
Am I lagging?
Gold are 10.8k. Unreal, dude.
Are there a maximum on the amount of buffs that you can see on your like buff thing? Like at the top right hand corner?
Yeah, maybe it was just the demonic pack not being up right away.
I just couldn't see my fucking like heroism or bloodlust. I was fucking bored.
Yeah, no, that went out early. That was a really good lust timing.
Not gonna
Felt
nuke
like
the
anyway.
meter. I mean, I was up there, bro. I was up there. Details.
Did you lose to
It's-
Este and
It's a little different than the parse, though, because ad damage
Save
doesn't count on that.
feel. Hey, not bad, actually.
Percentile part better. I did better though.
Percentile.
you, buddy.
I know.
I did better percentile.
I dropped my flame strike behind everything.
Oh, shit.
Nothing was it. It was fun.
This is not good. Everything's rubber banding. I think I need to close some tabs. Because this is not looking good. Alright, this is the only other fight I'm using this spec on. And I'm swapping.
Try to see if I can see where that spider patrol is. It's way back there. We'll have to grab it before.
21k
we
DPS.
can clear the room first.
Huge. Because we're only getting like 7, 8k right now on like single target. 21k is it's big. I mean, it's three times the
Clear back to
DPS.
back. Make sure you pick it up.
That is 2 packs. Careful.
Oh, we got the other side? Shit.
All right, so exactly the same strat as last week, but we do want to try to pick up that cleave DPS just a little bit more. We were sub 10% on both the ads for them dying before getting each of their second silences off. So just a little bit more AoE, and we'll be in a really good spot.
I don't know anything about ICC, anything past phase 1.
We can immune their silence if we pop our AMS around 10 seconds. So keep your eye on that, see if you can do it.
Bots that add percent to damage? Hell yeah. Oldar, yeah. Oh, next phase? Cool. Alright, okay. I'm scared this fight.
Whoosh!
I think I'm gonna hold Starfall for a second. So I can insect swarm it.
That achievement sucks, by the way.
Yeah?
We just did it, but it fucking sucks.
Oh, wait.
DPS can crash on.
Yikes. Straight trash?
Yes.
Not like crooked trash,
No,
but straight.
trash.
Like my Starfire crit percentage right here. What the fuck is going on? Jesus.
All that poison.
Unbelievable. Unbelievable.
That's a rage. She's defenses.
I was gonna insect swarm there, but it ain't worth. I got that lunar. Alright.
Strong-handed ring, Oofster.
I tried that. Tried that spec. I don't know. I don't know if those two fights were a good representation of what I was looking for. Let me look at the logs. Check the logs. A noob I got higher on. 8,700 DPS on a noob.
Getting handguards, awkward.
Solid.
Yeah. I definitely need those. Those are really actually poggers as fuck.
Poggers as fuck. I like it. I like it. Noob, 8696. What's the top parse for that? I don't remember.
Done.
Ooh, Hyro.
Alright, today I learned that damage on her ads does not count.
Only on the followers, not on the worshippers at all. But the follower damage does count.
Boomy. Noob. $10K? People are getting $10K on a noob? Holy shit. Yeah, so mine wasn't close to that at all. I was like 8.7, okay. Nope. Interesting. Very, very interesting. Trash boots. I was saying I was gonna be trying on some trash too, bro. I ain't even trying on no trash. Alright, I'm trying on some trash right here. Trying on some trash. Blizzard was just casted. Yeah, like, yeah, dude, I'm blizzarding. I don't give a fuck. I don't give two fucks, bro. Alright, the range on Typhoon. Here we go.
There's ads in the back.
What? Good pick, good pick. Crit difference or a proc difference? What does 2k DPS difference look like for us? Yeah, probably like part of it between like me and that top parse if you're referring to like a noob. Oh, you're 2k below the sim. It could be
Web wraps, that's Schizo, Dist, Eldore, you're on backup, so if either of those two get web wrapped, you might need to help out. But Dist,
just your
you-
Eclipse.
to watch out for those
Eclipse
ones.
procs is huge. So if you're sitting there cast, like if you feel like on a boss fight it took like
Oofster, if you got
6-7 casts of Wrath to proc Lunar
Center G,
in between each of those, then yeah. The top parses, you look at their eclipses and it's like 1 or 2 casts between each eclipse. Every eclipse. Oh, like my 2k on a noob between mine and the top. Wait, how is the item not ready? What the fuck? Oh, I did pop it. Why didn't it show cooldown? It's still not showing its on cooldown. What?
Reposition behind,
Uh,
web
web-
wraps,
I'm pumping the fuck out of this boss though.
gotta get him out, left side.
Not my assignment, bro. Ooh, Alkin Frenzy, huge web spray. I got that Moonfire off, I thought. Maybe I didn't. Is it still not? Why isn't it working? Oh, are you kidding me?
Web wraps in the back.
I was fucking pumping this shit, but dude, my potion is fucked up.
Hey, I appreciate it.
Next is enraged. Web spray 10 seconds.
There it
further
goes.
down.
2, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Ooh.
Excellent work. Right on the button.
Shit. Gear consumes us like mechanics and frame perfect times. It's like, it's a little bit crit, not too much crit. It's like fight length.
Go an emoji for me.
Sinner's bindings, Oofster.
You know, the shorter the fight, the more time your fight was lusted, percentage wise.
Forethought talisman, Swiftmend, Ayak.
Demonic pact, like buff.
Start plaguing.
Did your
I know, he
did your
told me
demo lock get a huge fucking demonic pact?
Okay.
So it's like your warlock gear, and how long did it take for their pet to crit to get
You can go ahead.
the buff up? Some RNG on what targets Starfall hits. So a lot of ads don't count. Like a noob, the ads don't count, but you're stacking 2 mobs that don't count towards your parse with the boss. So if all 20 stars just so happen to hit the ads instead of the boss, then
Oh god, help me!
the boss is only taking splash damage. So Starfall's still doing damage, just not
We gotta clear this whole room.
not enough, you know?
We get one of the tanks to pull the group on the left.
I don't think panic.
Fight length comes into it too, because if you have a fight that's like a minute 15, like a minute 20, and you get 2 starfalls off, and somebody had like a minute fight, and they only got 1 starfall off, that could really pad having 2 full starfalls.
Let's go grab a ghoul so our melee have a bit more to do.
No, I don't think so. Sometimes they don't even die in our fight.
It's on its way up.
Like, once your raid realizes that it doesn't count towards the parse, they're not going to try to pad off of them. Oh, not on skull. I will switch. So consumes, there's not really too many consumes that you can get. So, I mean, right now for the event, you can have the Pyroblast Cinnamon Ball, so that's definitely helping. Horde players, we have Scourgebane Infusion for 15 spell power for
Fall off.
75% of
Are we keeping the
Nax.
ads far away?
Alliance has a couple buffs that Toto was telling me about yesterday, but I don't know those too well.
Having problems.
But yeah, like getting a big demonic pact is probably a big factor too.
You're completely gone now.
The top parsers probably have a decked warlock that's snapshotting a nice demonic pact.
Remember about the threat drop here.
Remember, your DPS to the ads doesn't count. You don't need to worry about cleaving or anything, or you don't need to worry about cheesing your AoE. Just do full single target Zug, cleave down the ads with just incidental cleave. Swiftmend, Adelaide, you guys are the only 2 decursors on this. You have to get all 8 decursors out within 10 seconds.
Treants has a little bit to do with it.
You guys get those done right away. If you're a decursor and you get one on yourself, just decurse yourself.
Full send on this guy.
Watch your threat.
Oof. That was close. I was close. I was watching it. I was watching my threat, and it was getting up there. It was pretty fucking close. Alright, see, this is going to be a good fight length. I'm going to get a second Starfall off, I think. I'm getting good eclipses. Like, really good eclipses. As long as these stars hit the boss and not these fucking ads that just came in, that kind of sucks. But this is a good fight.
Good job.
That was a really good fucking fight.
Another strong-handed ring.
A
all
cursed
pass
spine.
offered.
That's for me, bro.
Yeah, I could use it.
I don't have the hit to put that on just yet. Yo, what up, Emmanuel? What's up, man? Yo, I just pumped with some insect swarm, dude.
Parm, you want the gloves?
Pumped with that shit. I was gonna get the glyph. Oh, thanks, man. Thanks.
Spine, go.
Yeah, man. I need the spine because I gotta replace it with mine. I'm carrying the raid so much.
Both our mages got a crisp 100.
Ooh, our mages 100'd?
By
What?
Both, I mean 2 of our mages.
What?
Noise.
I griefed myself on my accident going for web wraps. I should not have done that.
If you broke me out, then I appreciate it.
That Noth. That 8155 Noth, bro. Wait, there's 2 different DPSs. Interesting. I wonder how that works. Because 2 people are logging. It's a 0.5 DPS difference.
Ad in the back, coming in.
Look at that shit. Holy. Spell farm, 100%. Oh, I leveled 100% the other one. That's still fucking insane. Spell farm just, dude, like, the difference. 2k damage. And the eye level difference, dude. Velda's eye level is super fucking low. Why? Are they missing a piece? Why is their shit so low? 191? What the fuck? Alright.
Disco, you ready?
Yeah, I'm just drinking.
Yeah.
Okay,
9.2, bro. Well, 8.15, but because it's the ad damage doesn't count, so. Yeah, I get like 0 value out of Starfall in this fight. Because I didn't get the glyph to unglyph at 17k. Dude, everything is stacked right here. Ooh. Those are some juicy Starfires. Oh, my range. Come on, Lunar. Yeah, 10k, resisted. Meh. Alright, I'm gonna wait until solar to pop my potion. There it goes. I can't Starfall because, yeah. I'll get silenced. Or cast speed reduction. 8-9 seconds though, unless it teleports. I'm trying to beat the teleport. Big Starfires, come on.
Good job.
Starfall right at the end there. That was a weird one. Adelaide pumped me, yeah.
Another Forethought Talisman. Iac, did you want, say, Forethought Talisman?
Not being able to Starfall on that one is yikes. I just forgot to buy another Glyph of Focus.
Thank you.
Earlier. I knew I was gonna forget something, and that's
Here
what
for
it was.
Scarred Boots.
Yes, please.
Yes, please. Thank you.
Everyone's got some real nice parses tonight, I gotta say. Looking sweet.
We're going fast.
Uh-oh, I'm probably dead back here.
Uh-oh.
Oh, we're alive. We're alive. I'm probably dead.
I got you, bro. I got you. Oh, yeah, he's topped. He's topped. Everyone's like, the raid leader! My loot, Prio! So what did I have? I had 8,155 on Noth. Let me see.
Can Plague Caller get a couple quick buffs? Wild and Might and the Kings.
Yeah, let me... How does that compare, though?
Give me dumb
Refresh
pet.
on Kings. I have 4 minutes.
Yeah. I first need a drink.
No problem.
Is it Noth? Come on, load. 81.55. Oh, that's on.
Just make sure you know what your
That's
score
29th overall, bro.
Dist, Oofster, Spell Farm. Second is Awkward, Veggie.
It's
second,
29th.
Adelaide. Third is Insidious. Myself, Velda, Elite, Magic.
Shit, bro.
Fourth is Incline, Zaith, Super, Este, and Hyro. If you
I'll
want,
take
you
it,
can
dude.
weak aura
That
and
that fight
Element
felt
Cleaver.
good.
Custom options. Put your spore group as 4. It'll put a big icon in the middle of your screen when it's the 4th spore. I'll try to also call them out. Remember, we're all
Alright.
trying to stack right in behind Lotheb. So when Cheese goes in, he's going to face it away. We're just going to go right in behind. That's everybody even range.
Oh, we behind him? Fuck. I'm behind him. Okay.
No,
Uh,
you
Alkin
say
Frenzy?
That's way too early.
Ooh, good thing I popped
Spore one in the back.
treants. Spore one in the back.
Sport 2 on the right.
A little far up in the room. Would you like me to adjust them?
You're fine. Sport 3, straight ahead behind tank.
Okay. I don't know how I'm doing this fight. This is a weird fight.
Sport 4 on the right.
It's all like over.
Now would have been Bloodlust.
Good call, good call.
Sport 1 on the left.
Spore one on the left.
Sorry, that's Sport 5.
The next one.
I lost count.
That was 5.
That's 5. Okay.
Yeah.
1 on the right.
One. Okay, so I'm next. Starfall's up. I should have popped that shit.
2 behind.
That was too soon.
Still pumping.
3 back right.
Right seconds too.
Ooh, getting low. Alkin Frenzy, huge, bro. That was like double Alkin so far, I think, tonight
4 on the right.
on this. Dango, you raid one day before reset? No, it resets Tuesdays in NA. So it reset this morning. Another Alkin Frenzy? Bro. The Alkin Frenzy gods.
Ow.
30 seconds. I don't need it. Another Starfall. Yo. I fucking slapped that guy. Slapped that guy, bro. Idle swapping? Yeah.
Vanquisher Mantle, Magic Aura.
Yeah. 8.2? Hey. It felt like I was pumping. Maybe I wasn't really pumping, but it felt like I was. 8.2.
Girdle of Unity, Ishra.
Oh, yeah, I'll take it.
Lotheb? Let me see. Lothebs. Go rating on NA? Yeah.
Go ahead.
Oh, so your servers are down? Or does that? Yeah, that's how it works, right? Like servers usually go down during the reset. 9. So at least your reset happens at like in the morning, like overnight. Ours is like servers go down at 10 a.m. And then I mean they reset 11 a.m. I think.
Elite Mob, you need your tier shoulders.
I do not.
And Awkward, you need yours?
The shoulders?
Tier, yep.
Yeah, I do still.
Server down at 3. That makes so much more sense.
Not anymore, apparently.
8 a.m. to 11 a.m. Yeah. East Coast is such a weird time, dude. It's usually down like 10 to 11.
Actually, I think they
Trinket
are.
timers?
Yeah,
No.
We'll see after we kill these.
No. I have both proc trinkets, so they just kind of they proc when they want to proc. They do what they say. What was that fight? Lotheb?
We should come kill these
8.8. So I might have made the front page for that one. There we are, 63rd. 8.211. Hey now, hey. Look at that bomb. Look at that nade.
I want to pull the sludge belcher into the room.
Right in the middle of them shits. The last pack before each boss. Yeah. I do that sometimes. Honestly. I'm the same way. Oh, I missed it. I jumped early. Insect swarm to swap. Yeah, so tonight, other than the first two bosses was a different spec, but after the first two, I've only been using insect swarm, so it looks like Moonfire, but it's really insect swarm. I don't even know if it shows, but yeah, I'm using insect swarm for both. Really easy time procking? Yeah. I don't really like reapply them when they pop. I've thought about like, because the way insect swarm works is kind of weird. So you probably could do that if you had like the right weak auras and stuff. The macros after. Yeah. I could send them right now, but they look weird in the YouTube chat. But I could send them.
Yeah.
It just puts it all in one line instead of having it separated.
Boss is real close.
Don't go that close.
You use Dark Moon card greatness as your pull timer. It's like, alright, who's Dark Moon card greatness proc last? Mine proc 3 seconds ago. Alright, put a 40-second pull timer. It's awesome.
Sorry for the spook.
Yeah, I think we do need to kill that.
Oh, I let my shit fall off.
Credit because we're short 2 Petric Golems, 1 Battle Retcher.
Well, we got some time. Well, patchwork pats.
Yep. Let's go grab it quick.
I gotta spend more candy. Can't do that while moving.
We gotta just clear that room.
Oh, this was the one pack we missed
30 seconds to do it.
last week?
We might want a rogue to stay back
It's
there.
more than that. It's a minute 40.
Gotcha.
We were too hasty. Alright.
Got a tank up here. Just go ahead and grab him.
Huge AoE pool here. Huge. Look at the damage meter. It's covered by nameplates. Just destroying these 3 guys here.
Still love to know how they think that counts as a trash scale.
Oh, now we got this.
Oh,
Maybe you see
oh
how
shit, we got these
Slimes
things.
are up.
Stay away the slimes.
Really easy to predict. Yeah, like everything pretty much procs on pool. It's really nice. So you can stack fucking everything. Forge, sundial, lightweave. It's great. It happened on Heigen when I was popping them like 17k starfires. Right on the rip. Oh,
Super E in your tank gear
Got
already.
scared when Laura started
my
coming in.
claws! Oh no, they're about to try to pull this.
You distract him already, Hoopster?
No. No. Am I ready? I guess.
Might have to follow him in if he moves.
I was like, I'll enervate myself, dude.
See how we do for time.
I'm good. Got the distract. Huge.
Center G, are you ready?
Yeah, no.
Timer's up.
Timer's up. He's gonna start moving before the timer. Positioning over here.
We get an MD. Thank you.
Two people dead. 3 people dead. Fuck, man.
I guess we.
Everything's fucking procking right now, too. Look at this shit.
People were opening up on him when he was still in the slime.
Lean eclipses. You didn't call for B-reses, though. So I'm fucking pump. I'm just gonna pump. As long as they don't give a debuff I need.
Battle res is out.
Yeah, when Lust is over, Adelaide, if you can get Awkward, go. If you can get me,
No!
Swift, if you have spare GCD, if you can get Este.
My parse!
I got Este.
I'm home.
Damn.
Awkward, can you put your Innervate on Ishra?
Rip this fight. No eclipse proc? There we go. Too little, too late, man. Too little, too late. This next Starfall might carry me. Why am I sparkly? Is that me? What's going on? What did I get? Why am I on fire? Am I Super Saiyan? Now I'm blue. I've never noticed that. Maybe that's when a Forge Ember spawn or like procs. I just never noticed.
Just threat? That's what happened?
Well, that was hateful, so it was just the off tanks. Right of the off tanks and threat.
Because I know I jumped into
Yo, I almost died to fucking Frogger right there. Looking at the DPS meter.
Where we were pulling him from to get like from where he started to where we could tank him past the ooze.
Swiftmen change that.
Shit, dude. Shit. Can I make the jump with dash? Priest power. I was looking for PI. I didn't see it up there. Maybe that's what it was, but I just didn't see it. I was looking.
Like, I know he had to move there, but a bunch of us died like super early. There should have been enough of a threat lead on like initial tank aggro just from 1 or 2 hits. Guy ripped with auto attack into icy touch.
Yeah, barely touched him.
Super can't generate any aggro from distance unless you pop taunt.
I did not.
Generally just like Zerker Rage.
Oh, we don't have to worry about like Undying or whatever it's called, Immortal or anything in this.
That like a second? CDs right there that you named.
I would have died.
I think I was out of melee range for like a second. And that would be because I was trying to pull him back a little bit, but Hero had overtaken main threat, and I kept moving for a little bit.
Shit.
I was out of range for.
I mean, a pull there in general is a little interesting how we did it, unfortunately. It's because we kind of went out to grab those A-bombs, come back, and he was running away.
That was still a DPS increase from my previous weeks.
Fight him on the other side.
I I did. Heroic throw should have done something.
Immortal attempt just sounds stressful. Like you see how much they're talking about just this one, where a couple people died.
Could have been us going in too soon, but I think no matter what,
If it was
pull it cleaner than that.
expected to be an immortal run, dude, it would have been. I feel like people are just gonna rage, dude. I don't want rage. I want people being chill. Like, let's do immortal like the last week before fucking phase 2.
Well, we had to wait.
Yeah, I added 400 DPS to since last week, so even with fucking derezzing, that was cool. Trying to think of the positive here.
After the last boss.
Well, the boss was walking away, right? We were way out of range. We either would have had to follow him in or just go back and wait. Those are our two options.
Could have got the.
See, like even this boss, I kind of miss when he's up there, just pulling him while he's up there and kiting down the steps, the ramps.
Can we get a new feast down?
Ooh, do I not have food buff? Oh, I don't have food buff. I didn't have food buff. When did I? Have I not had food buff all fucking raid?
How bad is it that do patchwork at the end of his patrol?
Dude, I don't think I've had food buff all fucking raid.
Have to take a sec to make sure that everybody's full mana and you can go. It's not too bad. Yeah, now we're at a really late.
How did nobody say anything?
It's all the way up there.
What?
I don't think I've had food buff for like a third of the raid. Fuck, bro. Fuck. The raid going so far? It's going pretty good, dude. Going pretty good.
So much into the wall.
Yeah, no, you don't have to turn him to the wall at all. Just
Got
go
some
your kite path, like just down.
some new like parses, I guess, like new things to get locked in. I got a piece of loot. Loot's always nice. A cursed spine. I just need to figure out the hit from dropping Ward of the Violet Citadel. Let me see. What does this thing even look? Yo, this thing looks bad fucking ass, bro.
I think that's about right.
Alright. What is it? 10 seconds?
No. There's your pull timer. 10 seconds.
10? I feel like it's gonna be an ass pull. Okay. Did I just... I did the wrong one. I'm fucking up. Let me get out of this. Let me just get back to Wrath. Let me Wrath.
Whoa. Ooh, that's turned towards a...
Elite mob dead? Rip.
Range, try to taunt those in.
Ooh. Everybody's dying, bro. I'm scared.
Someone pull threat?
It's a wipe? It's our first wipe on here?
Sprayed everybody.
Well then.
I don't think anybody should have pulled threat.
I can onk.
Just wait
Unless
for
we have a
reset.
DI.
I don't think we've wiped it.
He is going to go to the middle of
It's like week 1.
No, I think this was my bad. I think I hit death grip.
Is he tauntable?
He is.
All mobs are tauntable by players.
Hit over crit.
Don't know why
100 over hit? What?
Well, we had already died on patchwork, so...
It's going to be quicker just to run back at this point because we're going to have to wait for him to leave, then somebody has to res us. So just run back real quick.
Yeah, I get hit cap and then I go crit. And I try to stay over like 250 haste.
That's okay. We'll just all meet up at patch.
That's how I've been approaching it.
In front of that room and kill him. Yeah, those slimes are pretty nasty. They're very similar to the small slimes in the slime room. They do AoE, so it's pretty awful.
Out of form, 21.3. In form, it's, what, 26 something?
definitely
26.83. No buffs. Yeah. But my haste is 263, so.
You're gonna have to go through slims.
Little low on
really
haste.
triggered. I mean, each week we've been improving our kill times pretty substantially.
Yeah, trigger. That makes literally no sense. Like we've been improving every single week.
It's unfortunate that led to a wipe, but you know, mistakes are gonna happen. We'll just make sure we don't do it again.
Level the alt at all? It's 74, I think. 74 and a half.
Oh, sweet. Slime room despawns because we killed Patch. Awesome.
Slowly getting up there.
Or you only have to jump onto the center strip here. You don't have to jump to the far side.
But yeah, I've been trying to keep up with the rested, so it's going. If the guild scheduled like some GDKPs, then I would be more encouraged to level it up. Ooh.
Oh no.
One down. Make sure you get a res.
I got you, man. These things happen.
He reses from the side where he's gonna have to go through it again. Nice.
Yeah, well, he needs to practice, clearly. Die again. Oh, never mind.
All right, he's up top, so we got our time now. We're gonna need another fish feast down for everybody if we can toss one. Don't be in the middle of the room because that's where he's gonna come. Just try to be off on the outside of the grate here. Oh, way over here. All right, by the purple flare, there's a fish feast. Sucks, bit of a momentum loss, but it's alright. We can still clean it up. Still got lots of time to finish everything out. Still see all those pally buffs going out. Looks like Velda needs wild. Thank you. Disco.
Alright. Let's recover. Not ass pool. Not ass pool. Come on.
Careful not to pull early. Tried to move it quite as far between stops.
Ooh, where did that one... Why is that one in front? What the fuck?
Melee, make sure you're not in front.
Are they gonna kite around, or they're gonna come in? They're gonna go around.
Big ol' poison thing here. I need to go around.
That sucks.
Bad spot. You never drop poison in front. Always has to be behind the group.
No, I'm like in front of the boss. That kind of sucks. That was fucking grief as a motherfucker. Did it go away? It went away. One more.
You cannot drop poison in the middle of the room like that. Even what's behind us there, that's really bad. You guys would have been forced to go into that if we didn't kill it. Another Forethought Talisman? Jesus. Ishra?
Does anyone else have it on their list?
Disco.
Yeah, I'll pass the disco.
Nope, I ain't passing.
Okay. Well, if nobody else wants it, I'll take it to play around with.
That's all you can.
So I can get to that wall pretty dang fast. It's just I'm going to be out of range of healers potentially for some of it.
It should be okay. He doesn't hit super hard for the start, so it shouldn't be too bad. Like, don't just like go rocket
there's
boost
slide.
immediately, but
I can rocket boost up to cheese.
Fucked up that stupid pipe. I'm gonna. Can I get a little summon? I mean, not a summon, a res from up there? I moved out of there.
Maybe it depends, because those things are gonna keep
We're
us
in
in combat.
combat now.
Try to just release, run back. If we we'll see what happens quicker if we summon you or not. Let's not fall off the pipes each week, though. That's bad. I know we didn't last week, but let's not make it a thing.
I think we did last
If
week.
you guys pay attention, it's
I think it was Este.
Sweet.
I'm gonna call his ass out. I think Este fell last week.
He released.
He rests this one releasing.
Oh, okay. Oh, I forgot. You don't walk your body back. Can we just get a closet down?
Also, as we're running through this pipe, once the first person gets to the end, maybe just wait like a few seconds before
need a
going
closet?
down. Like in the pipe, because like not everyone is right with the tank up front.
Imagine he drops and falls again.
All right, let's focus up. No more scuffs.
That would have been kind of funny. What was that, Grobulus? Grobulus, new Grob.
Getting a food buff. Can I get some rebuffs?
It's weird that there's
You got everything?
there's
Oh,
two
I've got
different
Kings.
DPSs for these. 7.2k though. Ooh.
Still just need
10-second pull timer for us to run through the pipe.
Awesome.
Just to let awkward finish up.
You good?
Yep.
Alright, I am keeping up. Come on, proc, you motherfucker. I wanted to improve on this fight, and yeah. This is not a good start. Took fucking a third of the HP. It's 33% of the fight to get a fucking lunar. Fuck, bro. Insta-solar. Nice. I don't know if I can recover from that. I would never DPS recover from that. This is why we idle swap. So you have your Wrath idle on in case? Just in case? Because yeah, Wrath would have just been sucking ass right there. Doing nothing. Accursed spine, another accursed spine.
Good job.
I got mine, and now they just want to keep dropping.
Breastplate of the Lost Protector, Veggie.
Yes, sir.
I wanted to see if that Typhoon was just going to pull fucking the rest of this wing.
Gonna kill 3 of those big fatties. Might as well just get in the habit of it.
Getting to this. Yeah, we saw our first one last week, so
Get the one in front and we'll grab it.
now that I got the first one this week, it's going to drop every fucking time.
Oh, he's walking away. Shit. Or is he coming back now?
He's walking away. I just wanted to grab him.
So on Thaddeus, I go
coming.
heals, or is that wrong?
Oh! This guy. The shade.
According to the spreadsheet.
Haunted Blade? Yeah, yeah, yeah. We got 2 of the haunting calls. Yeah. Like week 2? Yeah.
Flash got 4 minutes.
My weapon still hasn't dropped.
You can stay
Impossible
DPS for,
Dream.
Thaddeus, if you'd like.
Alright, thanks.
Alright, I think I need to reflask because this fight is like 4 minutes.
Incline, you're on the right.
What was this? That was Grob. Let me see glyph. 6.4k. I barely got extra DPS, but parse-wise, it wasn't better. Fuck.
Gracious, do you want to go on the left side?
Damn. I just want to look at my cast and cry real quick.
Which side am I on, Golder?
You got Swift and Ishra. We got Disco on this side.
Let me
We should be fine.
let me just cry.
Refresh your blast if you haven't already. Mine was 3 minutes.
No. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18.
Yeah, you're on the right side, Swift. Just stay where you're at.
18 fucking wraths, bro.
To the left?
Yeah, you're fine. We only have 3 healers here, so we got Disco over here. I said he's on like the right side, the correct side.
I got you.
Pumping this guy, bro. I'm fucking pumping this guy. And now we're getting the procs. So
Guys are really
solar.
close, within a couple percent. Keep it up.
Solar! There we go. It's like last time I couldn't get lunar, this time I can't get fucking solar.
Maybe they slow down just a tiny bit.
Give me focus magic.
Finish him off.
Finish him. I'm gonna dash so that I could
Alright, negative
use
left,
my
positive
rocket
right.
boots.
Make sure you move right away. Let's make sure we're not getting any cross charge damage whatsoever.
Positive
Really close last
right.
week.
Come on.
Polarity shift. Watch your polarity. Positive on the right. And make sure you're max melee range. Go ahead, Lust.
No lunar again.
My game crashed, but I'm logging in.
Yo, my mana though.
Dangerous. Polarity shift. Watch your polarity.
I'm back.
Boss moved a bit. Just make sure you reposition. Max melee range.
Solar?
Polarity shift.
Nice. There's a solar. Hyperspeed was up. I think I fucked up and didn't hyperspeed the last time. Shit.
Polarity shift. Watch your polarity.
Let me stay. Nice. Do I treant? I'll treant. Solar. Come on.
Polarity shift. What's your polarity?
No solar. Dude, my eclipses, these last couple bosses, not good.
Polarity shift. Watch your polarity.
Yeah,
Jesus Christ, 12k.
it's a weird one.
Booster. Wow.
Weird one.
He's been popping off this raid.
9.3.
Lake Plates of the Lost, Conqueror, Ayak.
Yes, please.
And Parmesan, same thing. You want him?
Ah, yes. Thank you.
Ooh, riveted A-bombs. Congrats me.
That was like my second lowest. Thaddeus. Like, what is going on with my crit tonight, dude? Got a couple better DPS than the previous weeks. Not all bad. But those ones that I'm stuck in those long RAS, it's like fuck. Gear and talent show after raid, yeah. Yeah. Just remind me. Because I will forget. It's like, yo, remember when you said you would show your gear and your talents? I'll be like, oh, yeah. Okay.
Luckily, those constructs don't count for whatever reason.
How much HP those things got? 156k. Good golly.
In on that blender.
Oh, no melee die, no melee.
I'm a big juice guy.
Juicing, bro?
I had links to the specs and stuff, but yeah,
I'm hitting the gym, dude.
those went out the window. I had to close them.
I could see that from you.
I don't know if it was causing my shit to Nax to like lag a little bit or what, so I closed them. I could have linked them. Yeah, I made both specs like an hour before the raid. Try some new things out, see what's up. So we've been having problems on this fight. I'm hoping we get a good, what is it, Instructor Resuvius? Like let's get a good Resuvius tonight. Bring the good vibe back to the raid.
You gotta pull the horses in there, right?
Just the patroller ones.
Alright, I'll let everybody else kill those. I want my ICDs, my trinkets to be ready. And I need to drink too. A lot of people need to drink after this fight, but they're gonna talk about the fight. Hurricane. We'll do some hurricane. Alright, nothing procced. That guy can chill.
Do we have to kill the rest of these? Because it still says we're not there for count. That's Steed, Squires. There's no way. We've killed. No, we're good.
Yeah, we're good. We're good. We're good.
I'm not gonna kill that. right.
We'll say back in Classic, it was the whole room.
That's
Yeah,
because the shit
ones
pulled
on
with the
doin
boss.
and what's back there aren't even the same, so I'm not sure. All right. So Disco, you got first MC. Gracious, you got second. Make sure you guys are stacked up when you do your taunt. Try to make sure you don't outrange or otherwise drop it early. Cheese, be ready to taunt if we need it, but hopefully we can make this clean.
Do you have a day you do raid logs or a time where you do full dive, teach, and improve sessions? Usually people will like post in Discord, and then I'll do it like while I'm at work or something. I haven't done too much on stream. I've done a little. Oh, that was just like way before the pull timer, wasn't it?
Sure you taunt. Good, lost it.
I'm scared. I did not like this pull. Did I get an 18k Starfire crit there? Yeah, usually there's like a log review channel in my Discord and post in there, and I'll get to it when I can get to it. I hope I'm up to date with them. Yo, threat is climbing. What is going on with threat? Ew, scared. Alright, I'm getting some eclipses here. Getting some eclipses. This isn't terrible. Doing okay. Get another starfall in here. With some procs.
Freaking god.
Come on, proc. Proc. Lunar. There we go. And it's a hyperspeed. Parm's dead. Fuck.
When you guys gotta grab it.
Oh no.
Working on it.
Not like this. Alright, one more solar. I'm scared. Oh. Lost Jewel, the first Lost Jewel. It's mine. Give me. Thank you. give me.
Findings of the expansive mind, magic aura, go. Roll.
Oh shit, what? 74? You got it last week? Dude, that's our first Lost Jewel that dropped. I'm about to get 2 pieces too. I'm about to roll on these motherfucking hit bracers, bro.
Anyway. I gotta know if I give you the passing bonus or not.
This would kind of work.
You get the passing bonus. You said pass though. That
Ooh.
goes to go. Go. You want them?
Yeah, that'd work with the offhand I got tonight. Yeah.
And awkward spalders of the.
I mean, I feel bad, but
There's another fish feast up here by the moon.
yeah, I kind of need that. Kind of need that bracer, bro. Kind of need that bracer because I lose hit. I lose 38 from the ward. I'm 10 over, so that's like perfect. That's actually perfect. That's
Missing priest buffs and might, please.
I do feel bad getting 3-piece out. I don't know how much magic Aura's gotten.
Actually, Gulo, who's up next on the Spalders of Egotism?
Alright, here's the...
Groups, do you want them?
Here's the...
I just realized I just got the tier shoulders. I don't need them.
98 still?
Okay, then is anybody else on the list? Otherwise, I'll give them to you to sell because they're VOE.
It's only you two, so if neither of you want them, then yeah.
It's an improvement, though. Okay, it's an improvement.
Like alt or off spec, we can sell them cheap.
Was a 96. I wanted the 99, bro. Fuck. The Ayak is polymorphed. Ooh, my knee is
Run is
hurting.
extra.
Ooh.
Yeah, you gotta grab one extra.
I bound Moonfire to a different bind this week, and it feels fun to press it now. It's on my mouse instead of number 3. Ooh. They get cleaved? Yeah, they got cleaved. I was like, wait, where's the body?
Druids are not a dying class. We're not even let her talk to me like that.
You can tell whoever said that, they can cluck the fuck off. They can cluck it. Significant has it been dropping Moonfire from your rotation? Mana-wise, it's a little better, but like DPS-wise, not much difference. For real, for real. I used Moonfire last week, and I got 99s with Moonfire. You can parse well with or without it. I like Moonfire. Insect Swarm's boring. It's ordinary.
Shoulders back there.
But I've only been using Moonfire to idle swap. I tried it differently on the first 2 bosses tonight, but that's a long story.
All right. DBS, just make sure you don't go too ham. Try to make sure you guys aren't ripping stuff before the tanks pick it up.
No!
The dinner
I
song.
popped my drink and put me in an ice too.
Gothic fights? Oh, they haven't. It hasn't been on All Stars since the beginning. But I like it. I mean, if it counted.
A sec to burn here. Anybody want web to death?
Web death. If it counted, I think it would only be like phase 2, when the boss actually came down. Like having it count for these ads, unless they change the way the ads spawned, having it be on a set timer and just be sat here.
Totem of Misery?
Or if they fixed the whole live and undead stuff, I don't know. It's just a weird fight, but yeah, I don't mind that it doesn't count. Idle swapping 100% improvement, nice. Moonfire. Just wondering if I should. I'm using Insect Swarm tonight only. It looks like Moonfire, but it's actually Insect Swarm. It's just so my brain thinks that it's Moonfire. But yeah, I called it fake Moonfire. It's an Insect Swarm. My Moonfire's up here. But yeah, I don't know if I like either one more than the other. Only Insect Swarming or Insect Swarm and Moonfire. My frame rate!
Good job. There's going to be a lot in the back. Sure, ready to pick that up.
the Typhoon, the knock on the ghosts. Yo. Using the 10-man chest with double gem over the gown of Blamo from Naxton. If you get your 4-piece with the chest, I wouldn't break like a 2-piece or a 4-piece. If you only have 3, then I would have to look. I have Hero's Chest, so I can look at that. Yeah. Gown of Blamel, so that's 4 Horsemen. Oh, that's a hit difference too, so it's less spell power. You're losing crit. I like heroes better. Yeah. You're losing that's a lot of crit rating and a decent amount of spell power, maybe like 15, 20 spell power or something like that. The crit loss is annoying. Yeah, it's like it was what, like 53? Like that's a good chunk, bro. It's a good chunk. All right, let me get that fairy fire up there. Get the fairy fire up there. Oh, here we go. Cheers. Yeah, last week I think we had like 10 deaths on this fight, so it's going better than last week. I spoke too soon. Fuck, I jinxed it. I got you, Swift. I got you, bro. Oh, no. I tried to be the hero. Oh, he's coming down. 10 seconds. 10 seconds. Alright, we're over here. We're ready to pump.
Phase 2.
I'm popping a fucking wild magic potion. I'm gonna rip fucking threat on this guy. And I don't give a fuck! If I got a lunar, that is. Oh, hello. Hello, Luna. Hello! No! I was trying to drink. We had some slow DPS there. What the fuck? Where was everybody's DPS?
Sorry, this is a super late call out for phase 2. Apologies for that.
Doesn't count towards the parse. People just slacking off, letting them teleport.
For anybody curious. Oh, go ahead, sir.
Age Winter Cloak, Elite Mob.
Yes, please.
So, what you're saying, Super?
You'd never leave combat in that, so I swapped to tank gear and couldn't swap back.
Yeah, you kind of stuck.
Didn't know that. I was real sad.
Ooh.
Fastest bop in the West.
Thank you.
Yeah, on that one, Super, if you want, like, just DPS, and I'll go tank in the first part. Not tank, I'll just be in bear. I'm uncrittable, even in my DPS set. So, it should be fine to just allow me to pick up some of those mobs.
Okay, that'd be perfect. Thank you.
Mantle of Shattered Kinship.
Roll for RP?
Leg Guards of the Undisturbed.
I want a typhoon, but I don't want to pull the bosses. I'm scared.
Do we have to get another pet?
Yeah, we have to kill 2 Cavaliers. Which
Yeah.
are coming at us.
The difference can be over 1k DPS according to the logs.
And we have to kill another Death Knight Captain. We have to kill that path.
Usually the reason for such large gaps,
Let's just go kill it.
Eclipse procs. Like, of course, it just insta procs on trash, but plenty times tonight I've had where I've gone 10, 15
It's those guys that are walking back to
RAS without getting a lunar. That's a big one. What mob Starfall is landing on? Because some ads don't count towards the DPS, so if there's more than one ad and stars are hitting the 2 ads or other ads instead of the boss,
Alright, so
it's going to lower your Starfall damage. Starfall damage is huge.
We're going to try to do the achievement on this particular boss. The same thing, we all want to go to the back. Really the only difference here is instead of all of us being on one side, it's going to be split, kind of half and half. We'll split up the raid. Half the group is going to be killing Blamau and Thane. The other half of the group is going to be on the other side killing Zilek and Baron.
I gotta listen to this, sorry. Running Rune Scarlet in every slot?
The idea is
Yeah.
that all 4 of them need to die within 15 seconds of each other.
Yeah.
So Cheese, you'll be on the side that we're on right now. You'll be taking Blamau and Thane.
Then I got my 2 purple.
Mark those Skull and X.
Everything else is Scarlet, yeah.
Visual reference. Then we have Baron Rivendare. He's going to be going to that far side. I'll mark him square. And then we also have Zilek. Zilek's going to be going to the far side as well. So Hyro, you're going to be tanking those 2.
Oh, I lost my shit again. I've been doing terrible keeping these up. I only got 4 more.
Melee on one side.
I don't want to use them on this because it's not going to count. I'll use it for Saf and
Because of
KT.
this, we don't quite zug them quick enough to completely ignore the marks. We do have to do 1 swap. It'll be at 4 stacks. So I'll call that out when we get to it.
Does that include tanks?
You guys are probably fine, but if we want to play it extra safe, we might want to tank to swap with you.
Treant damage is another thing.
And we'll see where we get.
Getting treants out before Lust compared to after Lust.
So you guys can technically survive them with cooldowns. You have to have % damage reduction cooldowns or large health gains in order to survive that.
Crits while you have your procs up.
Tank. Super, do you want to go tank for this?
So the crit percentage is kind of like misleading. It's like if you got crits without procs and your non-crits were during your procs and everything up, then it's going to look a lot different DPS-wise if you got your crits during everything procced and everything.
I'm just trying to think of what the best way to distribute this is here. I guess what we could just do it pretty easily here. If we do group 4, you'll stay on this close side. Group 3, you'll be on the far side. Veggie, you'll go far. Awkward, you can go far. Incline, you'll go far.
I think the mages have longer range. They might be better.
Well, we'll be swapping.
Can I put Lost Jewel on? I don't know if I can.
Sorry, so we got Veggie, Awkward.
I'll use haste either way.
Or far. Oopster, you can stay close. Myself, Elite Mob. We'll stay close. Gracious, if you stay close.
I need a haste piece before I put that ring.
Let me turn those on real quick.
Oh, did we get a bot?
When you say far,
on the far side, you're going to be killing
opposite corner.
Opposite corner. Yeah, you're going to be killing Sir Zelek and Rivendare. Splitting you 2 up specifically so that we can have a spell haste totem down on each side. Just make sure you move it when you transition sides.
Heavy RNG positioning for Starfall like Galuth and a noob.
No DK over there.
Yeah, so
I'll go over there.
a noob has 2 ads. Neither of those ads count towards your parse damage. And yeah, if all 20 stars just randomly happen to hit, or even like 15 stars hit the ads, and
you can
only the splash damage is hitting the boss, then that's a lot of damage lost
Probably at the
from a really important cooldown.
stack, you're going to want to start taunting off so that you can have both of them on you for the 4th. And that way Parm can leave.
Like pre-popping a potion.
Right. Still need a bunch more people over here on this Zilek side. Zaith triggered. We're going to need a heal.
Oh, looking for... Okay. Yeah. I hope that helps a little bit. There's a lot of RNG.
And Disco, come over to the Zilek side.
The
Swift and Ishra, you
demonic
guys
pack
can
snapshotted by the demo lock. So it's kind of depends on your warlock's gear too, and their procs, and like when their pet crits to put up demonic pact.
but I'm looking at it and we'll have too many melee.
Yeah, we're doing the achievement this time since we
Gracious,
we've had a weird run, so we're only stacking 2 and 2. But that's what I try to do. I try to wait because we have been stacking 3.
I'm just counting here.
So I try to hold it off for 3.
Just since we sent awkward over.
Last week we had 2, and then the third one came down and just like ran around the skull thing here, and then went over to the other side. It was like rip. Outlawed Starfall on Resuvius and Gluth. Why?
It's probably as even as we're gonna get it. It's 9 to 10.
It's weird.
Yes. So.
Weird.
All right. So, again, Hyro, you're gonna be taking Square and Moon. So try to get a hit on Square so it comes over to us here. Cheese, you're gonna be taking Skull and X. Our goal as DPS is to bring them all down together at the exact same time. Since we are DPS split, we're not going to have enough DPS to just zug them down really quick before we get over 5 stacks. So the idea here is that we swap at 4.
What is he doing?
I'll call that out when we swap. Hyro, you're going to be taking...
Besides scaring me.
Super is over there. He's going to be taunting off of Parm. Parm, as soon as you don't have the ads on you anymore, around 4 stacks, you're going to come over here and taunt off of Hyro. And then Hyro, you can head over to the other side.
Alright, I'll wait to be released.
I got you.
One more ready check.
So I'm taunting off Parm, is that correct?
Yes. So you want to start taunting off of them at about just after the 3rd stack goes out so that your taunt comes off cooldown and you can get the 2nd rider off of them by the 4th stack.
Got it.
And
Okay.
then, yeah. Or shortly after the 4th stack is probably the best way to handle it. So you're not tanking both when the 4th goes out, but should be fine either way.
Side are we pulling to where Hyro is right now?
Yep.
Or in this other cubby where the raid is?
Well, we need to spread out on this side because we have Zilek, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So once you get 4 stacks, you're going over to that side
Yeah,
where, Thane and
this is the first week where I've had
when you're on
all
this side, you
19
have
spell
to stay
power
that 10
gems.
yard spread, otherwise we'll Holy Wrath the entire raid.
I haven't put like a spell power haste in there, but I have used like hit gems, like spell power hit, or just a straight up hit gem.
I'm just gonna... So some of us could be on this side.
But yeah, I didn't need the 4 hit for my belt, so I was like
Too far on
19.
that side, or you'll take stacks from the other group. You
19
can, but
damage it
just
is.
don't be too far over. You'll be okay.
I don't know if the feral's over here, so I'm just gonna do this. Ayak is dead. That's not good.
Can we get a beer as an Ayak right away?
I don't know whether Ayak is.
Zelek side spread out. Range 10.
We need somebody to come over here and beat res Ayak right away.
Somebody? I mean, you gotta call somebody, bro. You gotta call somebody.
Super Trippy, I don't think you're supposed to be here the whole time.
No, he is.
Relax on Blamo.
Yeah, try to even that damage out. 4th stack is incoming in 5 seconds. Pop a defensive if you have one.
There's a skull, though.
Switch sides. Careful for the Zilek beams when you're going in.
Focus on Thane. Core thighs.
Super's dead.
I'm on my way.
I taunted it, but I died. How did we lose Ayak right away? What was that?
I just got bolted.
Oh, there's a wipe.
Away from everyone.
I'm down.
Yeah, he got meleeed while it ran through too. That's weird.
I don't know if it's a wipe or not.
Yeah, don't be.
Oh, I got 5 stacks.
Line of path.
Yeah, I'll make sure you start somewhere else.
Got that to drop.
Rip it up.
Swing
Are we wiping it?
I could arc. Once these guys reset.
Guess I'm wondering why Super Trippy is in there with me if he's supposed to be relieving me.
Oh, good point. I don't know why I just said that.
Uh!
I don't know why I thought that either. You are correct.
I don't know if I'm good or not here.
Don't release until the fight's over. I accidentally released and now I do not get bloodlust.
Me too.
They don't have sated.
Is it reset in there?
Yeah.
If we have white protection, let's bring that up. If not, we'll run back.
I think I'll just run back.
Cheese, you're absolutely correct. Yeah, Super, you gotta stay safe. Just, I'll show you where to.
Yeah, we're just trying to do the achievement where all 4 die within 15 seconds of each other.
Oh, okay.
And then you'll go in. Because yeah, Cheese is right. I don't know why I even thought that. You're taking stacks at the same time, so if you're in there the whole time, I mean.
Usually we have all, we have 3 in the back left. We cleave all 3, and then we go kill the 4th one in the back right. But yeah, we're trying to get whatever that achievement is. Not that.
Yeah, we were relatively close. All we have to do is have a relatively clean transition and not have any early deaths, and I think we'll be okay.
Yeah, we stacked 3. The back left, like where I started that fight at.
Incline on that, which is probably during transition on a meteor falling.
I don't know which boss that is. The one with the void spawns. So yeah, we take both front 2 and bring them back to that corner. I'm like hoping I don't pull some random trash pack with my shit open. And they would all go down together. That's what we're trying to do. Defeat the 4 horsemen, ensuring that they all die within 15 seconds of each other.
Just remember the Blamau and Thane side, you want to be stacked. Split that meteor damage. On the Blamau side, we need to be spread.
So how many tanks are we trying this with?
Just 3.
Come together for buffs and then split.
We'll get buffed up. We'll pop a feast. So now we've all kind of seen it. Should be a little bit better at it. I know that answered a lot of questions I had about how we're going to do it. So where are you dead?
Yeah,
Yes.
he's visible.
He is?
Yeah, if you go on that side, you should be able to.
Where are they going?
Like, I can see where his body is on the stage.
You're being missed now.
Unless you're, like, on the platform with Pillar LOS, you should be visible. So is Super relieving me, then I relieve Hero?
Yes,
In
that's
this
the
swap?
idea. So we're going to have Super. You're going to start on Hyro's side, and you can just head out and go to Cheese at 3 stacks, and then start taunting off of them. That's going to be the easiest way to go about this. That way you're still helping us do some damage, at least a little bit. Can we get a closet down? Some of those people are still walking.
I don't need a summon. I'm right here. I'll get the first one. Like, no. You wasted the summon on me.
Thank you. It's a fish feast down as well. Make sure you eat it when you get here.
What?
As soon as we have everybody here, we'll start buffing.
My feast. Are we in the backpack?
Summoning Ishra.
Oh, I'm right here. I don't need a summon. Thank you.
Everybody's here. Grass, baby. No. Where are you going?
Alright, perfect.
Oh, yeah? Ooh. I need. Range need to balance DPS a bit better at the start. Like, what does it matter?
It's exactly the same as last time, but Super, you're coming with us over to,
We didn't kill. It's not like we killed one. I guess for when the melee come over and cleave.
Cheese, start taunting off of them.
I'm just being grumpy, okay? I'm in a grumpy mood right now. We've wiped.
Jason Disco, I need to buff him.
Wipe equals grump.
Not sure. You need a flask as well, Ishra.
Yeah. Just trying to buff people.
Ready's good to go.
Now it's like, do I use another Scourge Bane on this? I guess I do. And I've got my 4 Pyroblast Cinnamon Balls. Ten wipes. Oof. We got used to not wiping, and then tonight we wiped on glyph, not Grobulus. That was a rough one, man. This guy fucking scares the fuck out of me with how close he gets to every boss.
Alright, sweet. Pull timer's up.
This pool timer better be fucking good. Early as a motherfucker. Early as a motherfucker. Shit. Alright. The ad is not coming over. There it is. Huh!
Kill him evenly.
Tell me my business. 43k. I'm getting some threat. I'm keeping up on the threat.
It's 3 stacks. Super, you can switch.
Waiting for a taunt, sorry.
Four stacks.
4. Everybody switch.
I'm down.
Super dead.
X.
I have 3 on myself.
5 stacks from core gas? How did I have... Oh, because X is over here now. Shit.
Resulted in a lot of deaths. We'll have to wipe it up.
Wipe it up.
So, like, what we might need to do then, are you guys just dying probably to lack of healing while the healers are having to move?
Yeah, they are.
Yep.
Alright. So we'll probably have one of each healer swap at 3 as well. I guess the easiest way to do that would be Ishra and Ayak to swap at 3. Because we're really close, all things considered, sub 20. If we stay alive through that, that's pretty much it.
Super, when you come in, can you just AoE taunt and get them both so I can go relieve Hero?
Yeah,
Yes.
Super, can you AoE taunt?
A little challenging shall do that.
It will
They are
hold them for
tauntable.
10 seconds.
Yeah.
And then you'll have to throw a taunt on each of them before that ends.
Yeah.
That
Yeah,
would
it's
let me get out.
a little bit tough. What you could do is if you taunt Thane, because Thane's the one that'll follow him, but who is it? Lamau won't. So if you hit a regular taunt on Thane and then AoE taunt, you'll have aggro on Lamau until your taunt's off cooldown.
Okay.
Yep, that could work as well. Cheese wants to get out a little sooner. I don't know if it's necessarily an issue with rushing over to relieve as soon as possible. You tanks will definitely want a cooldown if you are taking that 5th stack, because it's 12,500 times 2 plus whatever damage you're taking from them. So it does add up.
I was like, is the fish feast still
I
there?
think if we have both healers swap at 3 as well, they'll be in position while the tanks are swapping, and then I think we'll be okay.
I have my tank set on me as well, if it makes it any easier to 4 tank this instead of 3.
4 tank.
If we still have trouble with it, and 4 tank it, that would pretty much be going to like classic strat style. 4 corners.
Yeah. 4 corners. Oof. Oof, I don't want to do that shit.
We're really close, all things considered. Really, really close.
Don't make
Just
me
have to
do
clean up
that
the
shit.
transition, and I think we'll be okay.
I already hate moving from one corner to the next. Having to do that multiple times, I would cry. No.
I released and know we had the white protection there. Can I just get a summon? Should always assume white protection. I always forget that soul stones are reset every game now as well. Yeah, Swift, but not all healers. I think what we'll do is we'll have Ayak and Ishra swap at 3. Yourself and Disco will still swap at 4. That way you're staggered.
Dude, all day today, it felt like fucking Saturday. I was getting so confused.
Is X being... Well, what are we using for the mystery?
I was like, but wait, it's raid day.
Because X
So
was
it's Tuesday.
running around and was not coming to me.
It just doesn't feel like tomorrow's Wednesday.
Hyro seems to be pretty good about grabbing enough threat on square, so we can get Centergy if you want to MD.
I got kings. I feel like my health is oh, fortitude and spirit. Okay.
Because I'm shield throwing on Skull, which I can hope change to X, but it's up to RNG.
Yeah, and sometimes I think it misses as well, right? So.
I did use a Scourge Bane. I ain't using no Scourge Bane anymore. I'm saving it for Saf and KT. Fuck this
So you
shit.
guys eat the feast. Same split as we did last time. So first swap, Ishra, Ayak, you guys are swapping at 3. That's the same time Super is going to be moving over as well.
I'm watching them.
Swift, Disco, you're swapping at 4. And tanks, Hyro, Parm, you guys are swapping as soon as you don't have threat on anything.
Last pool was like a second early. Oh my gosh,
Actually,
why?
Awkward. You wanna,
Why?
Let's try that. You throw on your tank.
Why?
Okay.
You're going to be doing the exact opposite of what Super's doing. So you're starting on Cheese's side, that same side that you're on now. Once you hit 3 stacks on that side, you're going to come over to Hyro's side and you're going to taunt off of him.
Okay, so what am I doing? What are me and Hero doing?
Just trying to think of what the best way is to keep you guys from getting like 5 stacks on a double is just a lot of damage. So I'm trying to think of the best way that allows you guys to get moving a little bit quicker.
And if we're not worried about DPS, extra tanks can just stand outside the area and drop their stacks.
Yeah, pretty
we
much.
go to safe zone.
All right. Yeah, I think that's a safe bet. So, I mean, Hyro, Cheese, you guys could just go over to the safe spot, and then once you're actually...
So with the setup, it's just me and Super on one side, Awkward and Hero on the other.
Yeah.
Right, if you're going like this.
Yeah. And they're swapping at 3 to go relieve you guys. Once you guys are relieved, you can just head to the middle there. And then Awkward will eventually get to 3 stacks, at which point he can call for Hyro to come relieve him. And then at one point, Super will get to 3 stacks, and he can call for you to come relieve him.
Super.
Yeah, Super and I will watch each other's stacks.
Are they ready, check?
Call me Dustin.
There's a pull.
This better be pulled at 0. Early again. Early again.
Awkward, watch out.
Oh, I'm gonna pull.
Oh, I got a 95 parcel sort.
Yes, baby. Got 2 stacks.
Three stacks. Tank switch. Ishra, IX switch. Mark 4 is coming. Use a defensive. Okay, swap sides.
We gotta move him out of here. There's too many black spots around.
I can't move. She won't move.
Yeah, Blumau does not move.
Lady doesn't move.
Just gotta watch your feet.
They've got like 100k.
Gotta be stacked up a bit if you guys are on Blumau's side. Get out of the circles on the ground.
Are they
Sir
close?
Zeliak's
Got
at
4
9%.
stacks.
Stop DPS on Sir. Let's make sure we're all close.
Paloma Highway will
Ladies
need to
at
come in
20.
and relieve me
Stop
the
on
end.
Sir and Baron.
Okay.
Okay, we got a
gonna-
swap. That's 4 stacks.
I got 5 stacks. I'm gonna need a
I'm on my
swap.
way. Don't
Use a
DPS.
defensive.
Oh!
That's a massive chain beam. Yeah, we were close. We just had a few too many deaths, I think, there. We lost.
We just chained the whole fucking raid, bro. That was it till the
Yeah, it's
chain.
awkward. That's why I was saying call out when you have 3 stacks, because that's when the tank needs to come in to relieve you.
Okay. Yeah.
So
I could
once
have
you're-
booted
once-
over, but
Once you've swapped sides and now you have 3 stacks, call it out, right?
And it's gonna be hero relieving you every time.
I think it's big.
Gotcha.
I don't know. Like I thought I was.
We got right protection.
I gotta summon back. I released like a retard. Sorry, I didn't mean to use that word. I released like a not smart person. I apologize.
I might be too close to do Soulstone.
Where are you there? I don't see your body.
I'm right near the teleporter, but closer to them.
You should be fine.
Anyway.
Their range is really small.
And you're behind them.
yeah, stay to the
Overall,
rescue.
It was pretty close. So we started taking consumption damage from Lady Blumau.
What happened? We're doing the achievement
So
for 4
I
horsemen.
have 4 voids on cardinal directions of her. I
So
cannot get
all
rid of
4
her.
horsemen have to die within 15 seconds of each other.
Yeah, and for the group that's starting,
It's
over
not
to
going
our
well.
side, when you guys do go over to the Thane side, you have to be stacked. If you're not stacked up, that meteor does a lot of damage.
Super needs a summon too. Oh, stupid.
I got a couple of new.
When I swapped,
New
and I was
parses.
feeling like it, I was in range of Hyro, but Hyro swaps at the same time, right? Or does he stay?
Hyro stays.
Earlier in the night.
Okay, so he's out of range of me for healing.
Got some
so
good
I'm not sure if
DPSs.
that's
One of them was really good.
By awkward.
He stays. He doesn't move.
Maybe two of them I was like top 100 for 2 of the fights.
Oh right, but he does move.
Eventually, later, yes.
I gotta wait till the morning to see which
Like,
ones.
if you're gonna move at 3, Hyro's staying on his till pretty much near 5 stacks.
Was
Like, he's not
Noth?
gonna
Noth might have been
move
one.
Till like 4.5 stacks.
Yeah.
As long as he's in a range of a healer, that's all that
Uh.
I was concerned about.
Yes.
Look at what?
Because you're switching with Ayak, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I just
Yeah, still idle swapping. So tonight I'm idle swapping, but only with insect swarm. It looks like Moonfire, but it's actually insect swarm. I'm just used to Moonfire being there.
Feast on the wall. Make sure we eat it.
Feast.
All we gotta do is just make sure we're not dying early, and make sure that we're handling that transition well. Looks like
Said
we got an
what?
Early death to
In the link I
meteor.
see.
A
Get
death
my
to
line.
Mark, but that came after some consumption damage that ideally we should be able to avoid, and then another death to Meteor at like the 2-minute mark. Ideally, we should be finishing it off around that 2-minute mark, so let's
When do
That was
we
from
want
last
to
week.
stop DPS?
This is last week?
Yeah.
31 average?
Yeah, okay, no.
Like 22.
Yeah, the left side seemed to be just a little bit slower there.
Doubled it?
Yeah.
Nice.
We got yellows and purples in there. I had like a bunch of grays last week.
Good job, Bebe. Good job.
For melee,
They're both at like 5% before we finish this up.
Alright,
for melee DPSing on Lamau, when you're in a range, you want to be right next to the edge of another void. Because if she puts down another one,
No
and it's
Moonfire,
making a
yeah,
Venn
yeah.
diagram with another one, that's
It's working.
more room
It's
left in
working,
the
just
cluster.
insect swarm. I didn't know how it would work, but it's going.
Does that make sense?
It's going.
Yeah, can we get a cookie well down?
Alright, how much did that shit chain me for? The Holy Strike hit me for 16k. Baron Rivendeer's mark. Oh, so it wasn't a chain, it was just the marks.
We'll give this one a little bit more. We don't want to spend too much time here. I want to make sure we still clean up everything in one night. So give this one a good few more attempts. I think we definitely can have it. We're definitely sub 10% there. The attempt before that, they were all 4 of them sub 10%. Just a matter of cleaning up that execution a little bit, and we'll have it.
Alright, so I've got food buff. Flask I might have to redo before the boss. We're going over here still, right?
Super good at summon, please.
Flask has a couple minutes left on it,
Crispy.
FYI.
I think I've got everything. Buff wise. Undying tonight, the first person to die was your GM. No.
Running out of time here.
No.
You want it?
Yeah, I think every week is kind of like an immortal run until somebody dies. And we're like, okay, we're going to do other shit. We're going to, like tonight, we wouldn't be trying this shit if we were going for immortal, obviously, but since we had a bad Gropulus, a really bad Gropulus. So since then,
Any chance we can split the
we've been chilling since then.
one warrior is always on one side to apply sunders?
They should be split right now.
Yeah, they're split right now.
No, the boss turned. I think a DK accidentally taunted the
Yeah, I'll
boss.
get it to you,
It turned and spawned like 10, 15 little slimes. Yeah, it was rough. It was fucking rough. What up, Louie? I need to check the VOD on that and see when that was pulled. If that one was early too, I'm gonna be mad. I'm gonna rage. They gonna hear my wrath. Oh shit. Is my big claw in there? Shit. Why am I so zoomed in? Is Ishtra's over there just chilling by herself?
Awkward
Take
lucky
switch.
feet.
I would love.
Can we get awkward up ASAP over there? 4 stacks, switch.
Do you want me to leave on that side?
Yeah, you'll.
I'm
need to
scared.
once you get taunted off.
I can. I'm gonna come after this mark.
I got immediately
I need
hit with a
I need
meteor.
relieved. I'm at 5 stacks.
Can I
Alright,
get
coming in
another
now.
otherwise? I got immediately hit with a meteor as soon as I res.
What are all their healths?
We lost Disco as well.
I'm moving out.
I can get Swift.
Curio, you have to play super trippy.
We're at 10% over here.
Lady and
I died.
Yeah, we're behind over here. We're only at 20.
I'm at 4 stacks.
At 4 stacks, we got to switch. we're getting way too many deaths to void zones and other mechanics. Yeah, like that's close again, but again, we're losing people early on.
Jeez.
Like, I didn't take consumption damage again.
How is this
Oh, that's
this
the void
hard?
zone. You're standing in the void zone, awkward.
How? Oops.
I don't have
What?
stone.
Yeah, no real excuse. I was trying to come up with something, but
It's like,
just run back.
it's like no
Do we
excuse.
have no
no
one with
excuse.
stone, no one with Onk? Veggie, you got Onk? I think Disco, did you use a soul stone? Disco died early. He also stood in consumption there, unfortunately.
Come on, guys. Come on.
Alright, well, if we don't have one yet, let's run back.
Deaths. Meteor, meteor, meteor.
You mean fly back?
Yep.
And consumption.
Flying is just sky running.
Consumption.
So we're coming up on
Holy
2
wrath.
hours here. I don't want to have us spend too much time in Nax, so I think we'll just do our usual 3-1. We'll kill it. I'll review the logs. We'll see what we're doing wrong, and we'll come at it again next week. With a little bit more of a refined strategy there to make sure we're not wiping too much there. But you guys really got to watch what you're doing there. Deaths to consumption and stuff like that. That shouldn't really ever be happening. It's just, you know, you see it under your feet, you move.
So at a minute, let me see where they not stacked. Is that what it was?
Did you say we're doing a normal strat next?
Yeah, we're just going to do the normal 3-1.
Okay.
The only difference that we are changing from what we had previously done last week is that Hyro is going to be tanking Zillick, and Cheese, you're going to be tanking all 3.
Sounds good.
It's the only difference. So Ayak, you're just with us on the 4 stack.
Yeah.
As long as Hyro's got Beacon, he'll be okay.
Okay, so at the 4th stack,
And then we don't want to overstack melee as
there
well.
just so happens to be
So when we hit the 4 horsemen there, or sorry, the 4th horseman there, Zillick, myself, Ooster, Veggie, and Elite, we're gonna go in for melee. The rest of the melee
just so
we're gonna have
happens to be a
wait it out,
fucking
unfortunately, otherwise we're gonna have a massive holy beam.
thingamabobber.
That's 4 melee plus a tank.
Meteor.
5 by 6. It's gonna start doing over 20,000 damage on the chain.
That meteor got him.
Like we saw last week, so. I will split that around though. It's not going to be the same every week. Don't want to make it so people are just having.
Awkward was at 50%. Crispy wasn't topped either. Ayak and Swiftman were
we're super close.
both there.
2 attempts.
And
got all of them
Ishra.
10%.
So there was healers over there.
Just unfortunately still had some deaths on transitions there. We had 2 deaths to Void Zone, 2 deaths on transition to the Meteor. So what you might need to do is just figure out the timing on that to determine exactly when we're going to move. So we're
Yeah.
not getting hit by that Meteor.
Yeah, that meteor was rough.
We might have to stay in just for that tiny bit longer, wait for that Meteor to fall, and then go.
Yeah.
It's probably going to be the safest option.
That sounds good. All right, I'm ready to finish. I'm over next tonight. Being in here 2 hours again, bro. No.
But if anybody else has any ideas, just feel free to reach out to me after raid. We can go over that, or if you got any logs or anything for any other groups that are running it, just let me know.
After it, dude, I wanna talk over comms right now. Be like, hey.
We could try doing it in ICC.
Kick W.
I wanna laugh if there's a shade over there and it just like one shots him, crits him from behind.
Could do it
Bop!
old man style. That almost takes more coordination.
All right, so we 3 stacking. We back to the triple stack. The fun strat.
Pieces down on the wall.
Este just going in like a fucking Chad. He's like, I'm not hugging the wall. I know where to pull those.
3 and 1. Let's kill Blumel first, Thane second, Baron third, Zillik fourth. Pyro, you're going to be tanking Zillik, so let's just make sure that we have beacons on him and he should be okay. Cheese is going to be tanking all three, Skull, X, and Square.
Wait, what?
What do you think?
Shit.
Saving for CD or saving for Mark 5 my CDs?
Yeah.
Okay.
The first kill goes to me.
We'll be dead. They'll be dead by 6, so we'll be okay.
Alright.
Ready.
Pop a new flask.
I already did.
Leg guards the undisturbed.
No. I'm scared to use consumes now, bro. Since we're re-switching strats back to what we had been doing. What if this doesn't go clean?
10. I'm sure.
10 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Yo. Fucking Ian is stacked, man. I swear to God, I have not seen something so. And it's not even like.
It's not even like. Alright. Everything's stacked. I'm not in that, right? There's people in it.
I wanted to be. You should give me the help
Like-
because
On to X.
I feel like somebody is in it. She just that is legendary. Look at that shit. Yes. Yo. Holy shit, bro. That's awesome. What a legend. That's pixel perfect, dude. Pixel perfect, bro.
5th mark skipped. Well done. Watch the holy beam.
Step out here.
Give me a good lunar here, bro. Look good lunar. There we go.
He's too far forward.
This was a good after all those attempts. I'll take this 4 horseman attempt right here.
We got too many melee in again, guys.
I'll take it.
Yeah, I died.
Decent.
That last attempt, by the way, I was getting like 10 to 12k holy shocks as well when we were trying to kill them all at the same time.
Yeah, on our poll right now, I had to like run over and heal him for a bit and then run back.
Damnation.
But yeah, Adelaide was pumping, bro. She was fucking pumping.
So you
Right
want
there.
it?
She was getting it.
Breastplate of the Protector. Veggie already got it. Este.
Oh, the breastplate. Oh, no Druid breastplate. Of course, I'm up for it. It doesn't drop. 4 horsemen, 7.1, 7. Oh, so I improved my 4 horsemen DPS.
Yeah, 'cause I mean, my Boomkin doesn't need them.
7k. I should have fucking consumed. I'm not on decurse assignment this week.
Thank you for cookies.
4 horsemen.
All right, so same plan as the other weeks for this. No real adjustments. Just want to make sure everybody's in range and attacking the boss as soon as it pops up.
Not top page because I didn't consume. Rip.
All right, let's go ahead and walk in.
He said he was gonna do a pool timer. a quote-unquote pool timer.
Roughly the right timer, unless the animation was bugged on the VODs I was watching.
I don't know which way to go.
Pretty.
Uh,
I'm gonna make a wormhole.
saw that tail whip. That was a weird start because I was trying to pop treants because treants never want to like pop up there. So I was like, let me pre-pop them, and I just screwed up my opener. Solar. Anytime. Anytime, bro. Anytime. Air phase in 6. Okay. Feeling really warm. Like I should not be inside of an ice cube.
Yes, just get a light spread.
Why is everybody coming over to me? Oh, perfect. Crispy.
Melee. If you're behind a close ice
People
block.
should not be coming
Use the
up here.
close ice block, stop your melee. Use a defensive if you're under that shield.
Ooh, Alkin Frenzy? What? That never happens.
Cheese, can you take a couple steps to your right?
Solar? I don't think.
Thank you.
I don't think my shit was even hitting. My Starfall, I was. Yeah. I'm gonna stand on the other side next week for sure.
Oh wow, that's
I don't like it over here. Why? Everybody's coming over closer. Like I'm not moving further towards the tail. Why is everybody over here? Move backwards, bro. Not sideways into me.
wow.
13 seconds for the air phase. $50, $40, $30, $20, $10. Down. Okay.
Excellent work. Skip the air phase. Perfect.
Oof.
Icy Blast, Amulet, Ooster.
Ceaseless Pity. The Heroic Key, Gloves of Fast Reactions. Ooh.
Oh my god, I spent so much time tonight doing
And the Noble Birthright Pauldrons.
Heroic Key, the Focusing Iris. Parm, Elite.
Yeah, only
Trigger.
5.8 on that. That was a bad one. Super bad, bro.
Sleep.
Stack them all back of the room.
Gloves of Fast Reactions. Awkward.
That one guy that can like chain
Jeez.
lightning. people.
Sounds like a pretty slow reaction.
You want me healing this, Trello?
You can go DPS. Do you need him awkward?
Yeah, just I think they're my biz.
Alright, well you got him. If you want to pass on him or anything, just let me know. Overall, really good staff there. It's well done.
You're welcome.
I just want to put a special shout out to Super Chippy.
So Goldar, we noticed that the wormhole generator can be used by anybody, not just the engineer. So if
Yes,
we
it
wanted to
can.
all go to Borean Tundra and do I first, that's the thing.
Alright, might do that. We'll see.
I guess it's a fast way from Sanctum to I.
Alright, it's AFK time.
The usual Dalport and fly.
Leggings of Colossal Strides. Just guard of Bitter Charms.
I didn't realize I finished off the rum the other night. Rippity rip.
I still need a lot.
It's Mantle of the Lost Protector. Sorry, I didn't raid warning that.
Awesome.
Shaman, Warrior, Hunter tier.
Adelaide's just chilling too, dude. You can see who's just AFK and we're just fucking standing still.
Sorry.
Breathing heavy.
Charged right as you did that.
Okay, we got that whole group coming. Watch yourselves, guys.
Whole group sounds like whoever popped him should take care of it.
No, I haven't got
Oh, let's just pull the rest of the room. Why not?
Watch our AoE. Try not to pull the extra cubbies.
Jeez.
A-bomb in the middle.
What, we got 2 minutes left? Shit.
Every time I get a new
Torn Web
I
Rapture.
keep going back and forth.
A waste. Does it look cool?
Please be careful, guys.
Eh.
That's the 4th AoE that's went out. Need to make sure we're killing these Floors and Wastes champions. If you're a melee and you go in on them, you can't pull threat. If you pull threat on the little champions, that's what happens. Be careful.
I'll take that plate chest for OS Holy.
They got 5. Did they buff their health like a little bit? Or maybe I'm just thinking of 10-man health. 10 man's like 2k something. It's like I'm trying to hold damage so like my procs, like my light weave comes back off cooldown before the boss. But I don't know. We got 26. Just chilling. Just chilling. That's all. Just chilling. Oh, this is perfect. This is my area over here. Oh, was that early?
18 and 10.
Like, I'm still salty the first one that dropped it. I was like, no. Sam was.
Remember, left foot or right foot, max melee range?
They gave it to him because
Busted.
I had gotten an item early. Arcing. So they were.
Yeah, what are my treants doing? I don't know what the fuck I'm doing, bro. Fuck, bro. My rotation. Crit.
Watch those fissures.
Popped potion super early. Oops.
Shadow fissure move.
I guess this is too late in the night. My brain is like, nah.
Spread back out, melee.
No lunar.
Back on your sides. CC those MCs.
Starfall. I had Oh, they got hodged.
Yeah,
Nice.
move. Look out, veggie.
Starfall was about to kill her. I couldn't kill a fellow chicken.
Kills melee.
Ooh. See HP moving. Getting stressful. Super stressful.
DPS to the guards don't count towards your parse, so don't worry about them.
If we can keep one on the boss, just one. Yo, these lunar phases are just fucked, bro. Fuck, bro. Just tuning in, been playing arena all night. Ooh. I did some arenas the other night. That shit was fun. Alright. Finish off with some Starfires. How's the raid been? Raid was like 50-50. It was good and it was
I
bad.
don't think it wasn't the that I had first. It's
I
the rain.
got some loot. I improved some parses on a couple fights. We had a couple scuffed pulls.
Deadly foe. Veggie, awkward, ooster, center.
Ooh.
Yeah, let's go roll.
We tried to do the 4 Horsemen achievement. We did like 4 or 5 attempts on it. Couldn't get it. We got close on the last one, but we've been in here for 2 hours, 15 minutes. When last week we were in here for like an hour or less. So, get the 99 average now. Oh, I was not on decurse duty, but I did get some
Turning tide.
potential more 99s, but not a full average. Would drop from KT. Calamity's Grasp.
Wow. None of you wanted it.
Drape of the Deadly Foe. Conch Vanquisher Helm. And then the Turning Tide. Ooh. I think this is our first Turning Tide.
Dist, if you're not going to use the damnation that you want on your list, I think Dist was up next for it. Sorry, Triggered. If you're not going to use it.
Oh, Triggered got the Turning Tide.
Not a lost conqueror, Ayak.
Damn.
So where are we headed?
Now I can feel slightly less guilty. Let's go to Yui.
All good.
Oh.
And Vanquisher Crown, Hyro.
Here's a wormhole.
Turning Tide, yeah. One torch. We haven't. I don't think we've seen a torch.
You said boring tundra, right, Cheese?
That's where the eye is, yes.
Oh.
It disappeared.
I got one coming.
Oh, there's limited uses.
And do you have to get that shit like
Alright, let's head off to EOE, then we'll go do our
Borean Tundra?
and we're gold.
Bye.
Do a couple other rolls for some items while we go.
Oh shit! What is this?
Oh my gosh.
Did they fall into the water and live? Yo, that's crazy. I've never fucking used that shit. We have loot prio system, but which items are you rolling on? Just anything non-bis. So
Malygos.
before the first raid, everybody they filled out a prio for what they wanted.
Just rudely interrupted that guy's fishing trip.
So this is what mine looked like. I had my tier 7 helm up top. I had Signet of Manifested Pain up top. We still haven't seen that ring drop.
Literally dropped in.
Flushless Girdle.
Leggings of Wanton Spellcaster. I'm up for those this week because somebody else that had it up in their 50 bracket, 50 slot,
Curious Warriors.
it dropped for them, so they got it first. Impossible Dream hasn't dropped yet. Dying Curse, I'm like 6th on or something. But yeah, every single raider filled out this spreadsheet and turned it in. And then there's the spreadsheet just like figures out who put what item on what line, and it gives their prio. So if 2 people have the same item on the same prio, then they'll roll off. Oh wait, this is not the raid.
You're inside.
No, I'm coming.
So let me see. So I can do KT for example. Let me get the list up, because now there's like a master list. Since everybody has filled out their shit, we've been able to look at this list every week, and it just gets updated after every raid.
All right, if we have warlocks here, let's sub the rest inside.
It takes forever to load every time I try to pull it up.
Thank you for the repair bot. Where's it at? They still haven't fixed the bug with not allowing me to repair from Guildbank. Sad.
Yeah.
I'm gonna end up dropping too much hit to use this, so I'm gonna pass on this.
I try it again. The legs will drop. It's a roll off, yes. Oh, best performance average, 98.9. Yeah, I'm getting there. I'm getting there. I got some top 100 parses tonight too, so that's pretty dope. They just gotta like actually log in tomorrow and get locked in place. Yeah, this fucking
Please click.
document sucks. So every raid, you know before you even go in what you're up for, prio wise, and if it's the same, if you have the same prio as somebody else, it's a roll off, and if nobody has put prio on the piece or everybody that prioed it has already won it, then it just goes to a roll. Yeah, this thing doesn't want to load for some reason tonight. But I like it as a system. So you can place restrictions on it. You can say, hey, Cal of Vanity is a really nice item, so it's gonna take up both slots. So they're like the red items. Let me pull my personal sheet back up. So there was only a few items, like Dying Curse. Instead of having 6 items up top, having 2 items for my 48 slot, I only got to have 1 because Dying Curse took up 2 slots. Same with Illustration of the Dragon Soul. If I would have that up there, then I would have only had like, 4 pieces in my top bracket that I really wanted. And then you can only place like 1 item of each item slot in each bracket.
Yeah, no, definitely just do that after raid.
So there's like a couple mini rules, and each guild that uses that can modify it however they want. If you see an item that you want to have only go for certain classes, you can limit things like that, but we didn't put any limits on anything like that.
Get a food buff.
So there was a couple pieces where it was like healers put prio on like a caster piece, and it's like, yep. Like I think that a healer might have rolled off on that Turning Tide.
Oh, it just.
And that was the first one we saw drop, so. Any limits on Holy Torch for healers? Yeah, like now. Anybody could roll on it. So like if I put a whole like Torch of Holy Fire on my top, I could have rolled on the first one that dropped. And here we go. Oh, we're about to pull. It finally loaded, so where the fuck is the boss? There he is.
Bubblegum colored cake.
I'm not flagged for PvP. Huge. This is my first week. I'm not flagged. I'm gonna get lust.
Careful about using engineering on here. It seems to flag people PvP.
I got Alkin Frenzy.
Use a defensive while you're in the air.
Please let me get the cast off. Please.
Spark's coming from the right.
Bacon.
Oof.
She ate it. Use a defensive.
Ooh.
Forgot I could do that.
She ate it. We don't get spark. Fuck.
Next one behind.
My parse.
Lost.
Only 50%. Fuck, bro. This was the 99. The 1 week I don't get flagged. This was it. This was fucking it. $20K. Only 20Ks. Fuck, bro.
I'm like, you know, this is why we have a segment.
Still make sure the first lore discs go to melee. After that, if you don't have your denying the scion achievement, you're ranged. Go ahead and pick up one of the discs.
I almost want to now.
The scions in the air, try not to kill them if you're not on a disc. Trying to get that.
I don't remember if these things count.
Just get them down to like 5% and let the people who need it get the achievement.
Yo, Hurricane? What?
I was evoing and I got killed.
Awkward, can you get him up?
It's now ready.
Yeah, I don't remember if this shit counts or not. It probably doesn't. I imagine it's just Malygos damage. Because you could cheese the fuck out of these scions.
The biggest bubble.
The head kept popping up further and further back there.
Don't jump on. Okay, got it.
It's a defensive.
Is that it? Alright, 112. We supposed to...
I didn't see a single person get denying the scion. That's sad. Alright, make sure you move a circle.
I was parsing, bro. I was parsing.
We're always going to move to the left when the static comes out.
Alright, who we looking at?
Me and Viark, I don't know how many.
Circle?
Right on top of him. He does melee if you're too close.
Cannot find him.
Make sure you shield if you're being targeted. Always try to maintain 25 energy. Left.
Ooh, getting taken boxes. After I just had them in...
Left.
Oh wait, no. No, these are...
We're moving a little bit too far. Just take a couple steps forward. Left. 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 Keep it up, guys. Don't lag behind.
Ooh.
Very clean. Aside from the spark, that was really
Oof. Yeah, if only the spark was there. Fuck. Fuck. Oh, you trying anything new tonight with the rotation? Yeah.
Scared of the recluse, awkward.
Yeah, I tried a couple different things. So we got Mantle of Dissemination, Elevated Layer Pauldrons, Living Ice Crystals. Shit fucking loot, bro. Shit fucking loot.
It went super. That's what
If we do, we'll just. Actually, yeah, we could probably get it on our way. What are we at? 30? Yeah, we got time. If we have winter grasp, let's do it.
What are we doing? VOA? Yeah, I tried 2 different things tonight. You have gotten Wrath off? Yeah, you gotta have Nature's Grace and shit. You gotta have some haste for that shit.
I can't just stand back.
I tried something for 2 bosses. The first 2 bosses, we always go Spiderwing. So for a noob and Faralina, I tried this spec right here. I tried Brambles, improved Moonfire,
2 weeks in a row, so I'm not really super concerned about.
I had improved Insect Swarm.
Time on that. I think we've pretty much got it down. The biggest issues we're still running into is just, losing 1 or 2 people to.
And I didn't have Omen. And then glyph-wise, I had Starfire, Focus, and Insect Swarm. So I was still idle swapping, but I was trying to see how Moonfire would do if I didn't have the Glyph of Starfall, because those fights were supposed to be really quick for us. But yeah, so for EOE,
Spire of Sunset.
What would happen if
leggings and leash
while we're inside VOA?
I was up for. Neither one dropped. Feels bad.
I believe so. Was it 27 minutes? We're gonna finish well before 27 minutes.
I mean, like if we waited to do it second,
Um,
that'd be a risk.
So let me see. Let me just see the Brambles damage. A noob. I mean, my DPS went up like 700 from last week.
Did you already run it already?
Went up 700 DPS. I don't know which of these is going to count, because 2 people are logging and the logs are slightly off from each other.
Go, just confirm it. You already got yours, right?
What was it? Yes, sir.
Awesome, sweet.
Yeah, let me see what my Treant damage was. 60k, 60.9k damage from Force of Nature from having Brambles. So, like an extra 10k damage from Brambles. And it was a 1 and 4 second fight time, so that's what I was looking for. Like, we had the previous week was a 1:12, so I was like, having Glyph of Starfall is useless. It's going to be useless this week. So I was like, what other glyph can I use instead? So that's why I tried Starfire. So let me see what I did. I only used 1 Moonfire because it was so fast. I think I had some bad eclipses. So my 1 Moonfire at the very maybe I fucked up the I could have fucked the idle swap up actually. That could have happened.
Desecrated past.
Moonfire. Yeah, I most likely just fucked up the Moonfire idle swap. So I should have had more damage there. But I mean, like a good DPS, like 8.7k DPS with fucking up. Not bad. Did I just get double summoned? I got summoned outside than inside. Brambles is definitely an interesting choice. Yeah. If it's 112, it just depends. I usually do it like 3rd or 4th global. So like 5-6 seconds in. So yeah, you could get another one. But like 112 was our time from last week. So I knew it was going to be faster than 112. Because we've all gotten gear, like we're pumping, we know what we're doing, like more and more each week. So yeah, it went down to a minute 4 this week. And yeah, I definitely agree. The faster the kill time, the more value Brambles gives. Yeah. Once you get to like a minute 10 or lower, I feel like Brambles might be the way to go. What was the other fight? The other fight was Faralina? I used the same spec for Faralina, so it was like the first 2 boss fights of the night. I didn't do too well on Faralina, actually. Why? Did all of my damage just go to the ads? Like Starfall damage might have just gone to the ads or something? Maybe I just didn't get follower damage. I just got bad Starfall? Hits. Only 8 out of the 20 stars hit the mobs that counted. So yeah, that's rough. That's rough. 8 out of 20. So that's just bad Starfall RNG. When your AoE doesn't count towards the parse. Feels fucking bad. I might have fucked up the idle swap again too, because I've only got 1 Moonfire on there, but I got 8 hits. So that's kind of what I was wanting to see. So I got 9k damage from 1 Moonfire. But yeah, definitely could have fucked that idle swap up. The beginning of the night, get the fingers warmed up.
Typical Zug, stand of the cloud.
Can I get priest buff?
But only 40k damage from Treants. Wonder what happened. Fairly not.
I need stam.
Alright, I think we're doing Sarth 3 Drakes after this. So that was the first 2 bosses. That was the spec for the first 2. And then after that I switched to another spec which I can show after the boss. Oh, whoops. I'm fucking up. 16k, 16k, 16k. Yes. Uh-oh. What's going on? Lunar. I fucked the idle swap up. Yeah, I need to clean the idle swaps up. This late in the night, I just blame being tired. It's a good timing to get another Starfall in, like another full Starfall, ending right at the end of the fight. Huge, bro, huge. 8k deeps.
Rogue chest.
Rogue, warrior, druid. Valorous leggings, bro? Leggings of atrophy just fucking
You guys like PvP?
comes in clutch. I might roll on these for, oh, that's life blue. That's Resto.
Swiftmen, do you need your tier pants? Resto tier?
I would kind of maybe roll on those for, to farm. Extra armor?
I don't think those can be DE'd, unfortunately, Ooster. You can try. Zaith can, but you can try, but I don't think you can.
Less crit, less spell power, but 2 sockets. Those might be like PvP slash, like AoE grinding and like soloing. 1 to 99. Do I just roll 1 to 99?
Spell farm, you said you're already at OS.
I got the 83.
Coming down.
Adelaide got the 26. Did you hold on?
Let's grab a warlock and then we can start summoning inside.
Replacing improved insect swarm with brambles when the fights get shorter. I think I still had improved insect swarm. I still had it. I've replaced typhoon and gale winds. And then I didn't have Alkin either. Then I also didn't have Omen. Because Omen's not going to give you like any value on a 1-minute fight. So why have Omen? I could probably even have put the 1 point in Moonglow into like Genesis. Get a tiny bit of dot damage. 1% more dot damage.
Summoning Zaith. Try to get people here as quick as possible.
Yeah, no Dream State, no Alkin, no Typhoon, no Gale.
Yeah, and thanks for putting in the time to try to get that achievement, guys. I know it's sometimes could be a little bit more challenging when we're trying something different, but
I think those are all you. I'm really
see if we can come up with a better plan for next week, so we're not wasting any time. Please click if you're here.
I mean, let me go. Fire AoE, kill them probs. What? Fire. Oh, the fire AoE on the boss, on Faralina, could have killed him. Yeah, true. True. Yeah, that was a rough DPS on that fight.
Living ice crystal.
I didn't realize it was that low. Omen, as soon as your mana neutral is only good for chain pulling on trash. Yep. So I even took Omen out of my other spec. I was like, instead of trying to hope for Omen, I'll just mana pot, and I only used 1 mana pot. Yeah. So
Pally's the aura assignments are changed differently for this fight.
my other spec, I'll go over my other spec when we're done with Sarth. Yeah. I think we're trying to get this done. We've got 18 minutes left of the raid window. Had a little bit longer nax tonight than we were expecting. Oh shit.
It's another fish feast.
Fish feast.
Shackled cinch.
I'll do those shoulders, Goldar for OS.
What are Boomies doing on the VOA fight?
Thank you.
Alright, let's start clearing this trash.
Hey, ain't it, bro?
With the Guardians. Pull it together.
Uh-huh.
I came out to Storm Peaks to farm this access card I need to get rat bot recipe.
Yeah.
Fucking, I'm like, oh yeah, that's gonna take a while. First thing I killed as soon as I landed dropped it.
Yeah, oh, the quest?
Yeah.
For Molly or whatever?
No. The scrap bot.
Scrap bot? Oh, shit.
Yeah, you can make a little repair bot.
Yeah?
Yeah.
The shoulders that dropped out of bounds. Did you put those out yet?
That was them.
You can only get it by dropping the access.
Shackled cinch. Ooh.
No,
The Boomies rolling on it. Ooh.
Nobody else wanted them. You guys can both roll if you want.
Yeah, sorry, I was doing a champ for somebody. I didn't notice.
You can just have him, man.
You sure? You don't want to roll?
You're more likely to OS heal than I am.
Yeah, let me see what these top Boomy VOA parses are looking like, dude. How hard are people trying to pump in there?
Right,
Vault. I haven't looked at this once. Oh shit.
Let's get closer to the portal. Here, I'm gonna keep my eyes focused on the left if you can watch the right.
All stars? No, dude, I want deeps. Ninth? Ninth in the world? For Archivon?
Fastest pop in the West.
That fight's funny, dude. Nature shift? Oh, dude, I crushed nature shifts, bro. Hell, it feels good. Oh, somebody on Man Crick got me, though. Fuck, bro. Generic moo. Fuck.
Oh, I do.
I'm not the top Man Crick Moonkin in VOA.
Alright, let's move in. So, typical 3 Drake. We're not doing anything special.
The
Lust, pretty much right as Shatteron's going to come down to land.
Are you sure we can't handle the Zerg?
Not today.
First DPS for it, but we gotta, make sure we have the right strategy and everything for it. So, not today. Maybe another week. You definitely do it though. Ready? Checks up.
Hmm. Okay. Make sure I have everything. You haven't logged a VOA? What?
While people are deciding if they're ready, abatement, bracers, plate healing.
Abatement. Somebody thought they were real clever naming that item. Alright, no... What's it called? No treants. $80K threat? Come on, bro. Better get that threat lead.
Ten of bronze coming down.
The mirror images are just chilling. They're like, nah.
Flame walls coming up. Flame wall, far or close. Melee, careful.
Shit. I actually got some procs, bro.
Gracious, you gotta move. Awkward, are you able to get him up? Flame wall. Head to the middle.
As gracious.
Focus Shadron. Lust.
It's a good starfall. Holy fuck.
Stay out of Shadow Fissure.
No.
Flame wall. Defensive if you got hit.
Oh.
Shadow Fissure.
I don't know if I trust that.
Tank on or
Ah!
Wait.
Flame wall.
Ooh.
Got hit.
Oh no.
Need to pick up those blazes. They're enraged. They're killing people. Swift, can you get Drawlug up? Make sure you guys use the defensive here. There's a lot of AoE damage coming out.
Firewall.
Stay out of Shadow Fissure.
Think I'm good here.
Flame wall.
I know it's lunar, but oh, I
Next
gotta go
breath, I
down.
need a pain sup or a red sack.
Head in the portal. Super, you gotta be in that portal.
Flame wall.
Flame wall is coming through. Middle safe.
Unbelievable.
Pop a defensive.
$7.5k. Oof. All right, pump.
Middle aid, can
Back
get
to
up
pumping.
lead,
Back
bro,
to
can you
pumping.
up Zaith?
Hell no.
Flame wall. Just be careful if you're taking a res. Wait for it to pass. Take your res. Lava wall, close is safe.
Don't stun me, bro. For a non-Zerg strat, it's feeling pretty good. Feeling pretty good. We get that lunar though.
Lava wall, middle safe.
Do, do, do.
Good job.
Dude, tons of loot. What the fuck?
Looks like 2 deaths to enraged lava elementals.
Plate,
2 deaths to
helm,
blast, and 1 to
upstanding
shadow breath. What the heck?
mail, shoulder, gauntlets of the Vanquisher.
5 flights as good as it looks.
I don't think I'm up for gloves. I think there's a couple people for gloves.
Obsidian Great Helm. That's me.
Damn, he died on that, and he's like, "That's me, bro.
This?
Better be passing that shit, bro.
Congrats.
You die in the fight, you pass."
3 of the 5 flights. That's Zaith. Congrats.
Large satchel, standing spolders.
Gauntlets of the Lost Vanquisher. Elite Mob Oofster. You guys can roll.
So there's at least one more ahead of me after tonight. The reins.
Protector gloves. Este, you need them.
Large satchel of spoils.
Off spec, so pass.
Reigns of the Twilight Drake. Open roll.
Ready? What was mine? 65? Fuck, I saw a 90 something there. A 98 from Ishra.
Ishra 98.
Who's gonna say that 69 counts?
I was like 93.
Who's gonna say 69? I win. Yep. Karazhan port. Look at these fucking guys, bro. It had to have been Velda. They're already gone.
Looks like rats.
Gee, I'm proud these nuts.
Congrats, Ishra.
Thank you.
Alright, so the gloves. Gloves dropped. From OS.
Dragonite bag.
Gauntlets. So there's still gonna be 1, 2. No, one more, and then I can roll.
Variant. It is unique. You can only have 1.
I need a bracer enchant.
Swift with a 99.
Crafting. Chanting. Wrists.
That's Swift.
6 infinite dust, 6 essence, and a dream
And
shard.
a
Okay.
satchel. Also open roll. You get 5 Valor in there. So, I mean, if you need Valor, it's a great opportunity. If you don't need Valor, I wouldn't recommend rolling on it.
Motherfucking Karazhan.
Was it 6 of these?
Yeah, whoever dropped that portal, your mom's a hoe.
It's dissed. It's dissed. Point at him and scorn him.
Yeah, the only one in this guild who has Atiesh is
1 dream shard,
The only one in
6
the raid.
dust.
Yeah, he's the only one in the raid.
Where's my dust?
I don't even need badges.
Do I even have?
on that.
I don't have any dust on here. I think I made
That would go to
bolt of imbued
Zaith.
weaves.
Need it?
I need to send myself some dust.
Pass it as well. Oh, Ayak 87. I'm sorry, I missed that. Ayak, you need him?
Yes, please.
I'm glad I noticed that.
Second time, dude.
I'm sorry. I'm trying my best.
God, it's personal now.
Bank's so bugged.
How's raid been? It's been good. Got some loot. Got some new parses, new DPS records, personal records set. Yeah, it was good. It was a little rough because some wipes and stuff, but good raid
Fancy
overall.
Chamber, Epaulettes, Haste, Spell Power, MP5.
What kind of loot? So I got 3 pieces. I got the offhand, a cursed spine. I got lost jewel, and then I got bindings of expansive mind. So what I'm gonna do
Standing polders.
is I'm gonna switch my bracers for now, and I'm gonna switch the offhand. I think.
Couple items from NaxOS to get through here.
I think that's what I'm doing. And then the ring, I don't think I'm putting the ring on just yet because I don't have. I'm losing haste with either ring.
Zaith won the roll.
Oh, Zaith did. Okay, never mind then. Sorry.
So I would probably get rid of Signet and then put these on, but then I lose 28 haste. And that brings me down like below 250, which I didn't want to get below 250. So and both of the other pieces I got were crit pieces. So. And yeah.
Never mind. I'm far as fuck away.
So I need to get something that has some haste. I switched my boots from haste to crit. Yeah, I need some haste.
Where you at? You're in Swamp? Oh, you're in Swamp.
Yeah, I know, right?
So let me see. Let me see what 10-man.
Yeah.
The 10-man mace.
It's fine.
Does that have haste? It does. So if I happen to get the hammer on Thursday, I'll put the ring on, and I'll use the hammer.
Farm. The guild bank is broken.
That would be
So
cool.
I snag 4 Elizabeth's crystals off you.
I need to send myself some dust. Get those bracers enchanted.
Anybody want Breastplate of the Lost Conch?
He should have a lot of them from the run.
The Malygos 10-man mace also.
Sorry. Zaith, you're my guy.
I don't know about that one. Let me see. Malygos 10
No, I'm thankful I don't have to D a bunch of things when I'm also tanking.
mace. Oh, it only has haste. I need some crit on there though. I need some of that juicy crit, bro. I thought I had. There's my dust. Let me just send myself a bunch. Make some more imbued bolts of frostweave. Yeah, it's a good mace though. It's got spirit on it too, so you're getting the spell power from the spirit. I'd love to see that on weapons.
One of those.
Doesn't somebody want the lawnmower blade?
Yeah, we've gotten one the last 3 weeks in a row.
Yeah, every single gun has been a calamity's grasp.
But I need to check out 80 upgrades first to see the difference. If I did switch these 2 pieces out, I think it's going to be better. The bracers and the offhand, I just need to make sure.
3 BOEs for the guild bank. That's gonna be awesome. Gonna have to start stacking that thing with a bunch more enchanting mats, gems. Get it popping off.
Zaith, how many abyss?
Putting 11 in the bank.
Arm, you're sure about the noble birthrights?
Yeah, it's fine.
Okay, I got more stuff for you, Zaith.
Chanting, let me make sure. Bracers.
Or we all sit with loot.
Yep, that's the last of it. And nobody wanted the... No, okay, yeah, Conqueror, that went to Ayak. Nobody wanted the warrior PvP?
Jeez.
Yeah, sure.
There must be weak auras now.
Oh, guys don't need it. Deadly Glad. 213.
That when you post in raid chat, that it fucking. Holy shit.
I'll take it because I got yelled at before.
Jaluk, I'm gonna trade you for those Abyss crystals.
Like, I got whispered by like 10 people, bro.
You can get him from Zaith. Unless Zaith, did you put him in? Or...
Well, I have like 30 people asking. For
Holy
Abyss crystals.
fuck. Alright, where's this guy at? I'm coming to Dalaran? Okay, jeez. That was stressful.
I got a bunch of BOEs, so for short, I'll probably just buy some more Abyss crystals tomorrow morning. Not gonna buy them tonight because they'll be like stupid overpriced. People are nuts Tuesday night.
Good belt that no one really needs. Haste one. Shackled cinch. I think that dropped tonight, actually. The other Boomy got it. That did drop. Yo, what's up, Griff? You're back, bro. You're back.
You have 10 stats in chest.
Did you pop your treants tonight, dude? Let me see. Did Ruggs pop his treant? I don't think he even popped treants, did he?
I messed up a bunch tonight. You know what I mean?
I
You and me both.
not enjoy my performance tonight.
Rug? Is
I
it?
don't know.
Is it Z?
I definitely made a few mistakes.
What?
All I want to say is
Ruggs?
I have my inflate timer bed. It feels
What
so
do you need,
fucking-
Adelaide?
They raid Sundays. Ruggs raids on Sunday.
Excellent. One of the things I wanted to mention, and it kind of sucks because we ended up kind of going right up till the end of time there, trying to.
What's the GM talking about here?
I'm getting that achievement there, but that was Disco's last raid with us.
Disco's last raid with us?
He's gone. Is he gone for good now?
Yeah, he's got a bunch of stuff coming up, and his whole work schedule is changing.
Oh no!
Yeah. I'm getting shipped out now in November, and as I was just
That couldn't
looking
be
at my
him?
calendar and looking at raid schedule,
Yeah, it probably wasn't.
It did not feel like the fun, responsible thing to do.
But
to try
I know that they raid. He raids Sunday.
at least for the time being, that plus the wedding and stuff, plus the honeymoon. I was looking at like the planned absence list, and I was like, it's just not gonna happen right now. So
That's. I thought you were getting married. I thought you were going on that vacation. Or
Mm.
yeah, well, that's still gonna happen, but yeah.
Yeah, of course. But.
Yeah. There's unfortunately just too much between now and then.
I'll give him 10 gold. That's
I
a
don't know,
cheap
we'll see what
enchant.
2023 is like, but it seemed like the responsible thing to do to tap out now while everything's going super smooth, and you guys can hopefully find a competent replacement. And yeah.
Okay, got got the loot ready.
Yeah, I know.
Full 99s? Nah.
I was like, no.
Let me get out of disc. They're too loud. Disconnect. Okay. No, I did get some extra 99s as long as they hold, but we had a bit rougher of a raid night, but the 89.9 best performance average. Yeah, only a couple fights changed. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Ooh, the Sarth. The Sarth went up to 99. It always says not locked in, but that went up, even though we didn't Zerg it. I feel like my ad damage on that was pretty good. Rug ZD. Is that really what it is? I thought there was an X in it. ZD? Are you... Wait, Rug ZD. No, that can't be... That's not it. Rug's Benediction? Was this one it? Fusion? He must have a couple. I think he's probably got some like alts and shit named Rugs. Let me see. Rugs SXD. This is the one. Rugs SXD. Thanks for your videos. You got... Oh, nice. Nice, Lou. Yeah, this is his. The main. Yeah, he raids Sunday, so we're not gonna see things change because I don't think he. I looked at his raid from Sunday, and he didn't have any treant damage for the whole raid. Oops. From the 23rd. Like there's no treant damage. But yeah, this was what days are hard. Sunday, Monday, 2 days ago. I don't know when he found it out and was like working on it, but yeah. Let me make sure I didn't miss nothing. I'm on Mancrick. It's an NA East Coast PvE realm. Mancrick. Yeah. What neck am I using? I got the 10-man one from Malygos. Yep. Use the net as one of my blue gems to get my meta active. I got this last Thursday, so this is my first 25-man with it. He did a name change? Huh? Rugs? Oh. The 96 area now. Ooh. Ooh. Let's see Grifton. Griftein. Westfall. Grifton. The 96-6. Ooh. A new patch. Thaddeus, Noth, Hygan, Lotheb, 4 Horsemen, Saffron. Nice, dude. Nice. We had a bunch of people die on patchwork. We had a lot of deaths overall tonight. It was kind of rough, man. Like, let's look at the patchwork from tonight. It was still 350 extra like damage from last week, but we had 3 deaths from hateful strikes. 6 seconds in, 7 seconds in, 17 seconds in. An hour 13? Damn. I don't even know how to look that shit up anymore. We had a good one last week, and then this week it was not so good. Speed Nax. Okay, so they updated it so you can see the speed. We dropped from 16th to 20th, an hour and 43. That seems slow. An hour 13 is, yeah, that's 4th on our server.
What?
Oh.
Came out of the armor chamber.
Is it in this cup? I don't know why this cup's over on my side.
No.
It's like, that's a hint. I don't want it on my side.
It was up there. I needed a pen earlier when I was getting...
I don't want it.
One thing at a time.
I don't want it. God damn it. It's cluttering my desk.
You can suck a dick.
Hey.
What?
Calm your tits. That's all. Look up your server. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Last week, we only missed like one thing from that log. It was like a 6-minute penalty. Or is it 350? I don't know how. I don't know. We missed a little bit. Stitches after glyph. Did you just spray something? Oh my gosh. My nose! It's being accosted.
My chair.
I feel like I saw the shit. Maybe it's like if you go here? I forget where the penalty shows, but I know I've seen it. Maybe it's at the bottom? Where's the penalty at? The world rank? It'll change in the morning. It's a couple hundred. It goes up and down. You know how it goes. 300 right? 600 right now? But yeah, a couple of these are really they should move me up. I got a couple top hundreds out of these. I don't know which fights, but going up from like 2k to 20. The raid log, it should be third from the top. Okay, so the last week one was our fastest. Third from the 6 minutes. So yeah, we had a 6-minute penalty. Only 2 out of 3 stitched colossuses. 8 out of 10 of the axes before Gothic. 4 out of 6 slime. 6 out of 9 infectious ghouls. Video about Malygos and Sarth. Yeah. I have one more video for Nax. I have it recorded. I just gotta edit it. And then I'll get out Malygos and Sarth. Yeah. I gotta do the construct quarter. I might have to re-record like patchwork, because that's a weird one. Because I wanted to go over like a bunch of different rotations, and it's kind of hard to sit there and spit all that out. So I gotta like listen to it, make sure everything's good. But yeah, I got the one out today. What did I got Saf and KT today, which I need to add that to the playlist, and I need to add that on Discord. I forgot. Boss tips for next. But yeah, it ended up, it was easier to just get Saf and KT out of the way. So, it's a little out of order, doing the last boss before the last wing, but hey. Auto hook your vids. What do you mean auto hook? Alright, do I need to save that now? Save? It's saved. Why is it showing up? I don't care. But yeah, I finished. I had to get the interview I did with Toto posted today. So I instead of getting the last quarter and Saf and KT, I got the Toto video up. Because that was a really cool conversation I had with Toto. Oh, no. I don't want every video to get posted to Discord. Just use Discord as a reference for the boss fights. I might add like another channel for something else. But for now, I just got it. Like, if somebody has a fight that they need, they can just go to that channel, click on the right video, and get to it. So yeah, I went over the one spec that I did for the first two bosses, but the spec I was trying to use tonight was more of like an overall spec. So after we did a noob and Faralina, I swapped specs for the rest of the raid, and I had Genesis 3 points in that. No improved Moonfire, so I was only using Insect Swarm, and I was idle swapping with Insect Swarm. No improved Insect Swarm. Still had my 2 out of 3 Alchemy Frenzy, because come on, it's me. And I didn't have a point in Omen. So the 2 points from improved Moonfire went up to Genesis. The 1 point from Omen went to Genesis. And then, yeah, the Typhoon Gale Winds from improved Insect Swarm. So I tried that out. Still use the same Starfall Insect Swarm focus glyphs for that. Yeah, yeah, I know, like doing the whole at everything. I've maybe done that like 5 times. I couldn't even tell you what it was for, but I don't ping it either. I'm like, I don't know. I'm weird about it. I'm weird. Let me see if these 2 pieces, what kind of upgrade they give. 80 upgrades. Current. Okay. Notepad. I want to know. So the spell power is weird on here. I can't figure out what I have wrong. This is 1921 spell power out of form. And I'm at 1901 in game. The 20 spell power difference. Like, where's the 20 spell power coming from? Shouldn't. It's just 80 upgrades being awkward. Like, I don't have any buffs checked. But this shit was bugging the fuck out of me the other day. Heroes, Valorous. Heroes, right? Chain of the Ancient Worm. Does this have the same 30 hit? 56 spell power? Okay, that's right. Greater Inscription is correct. 30 spell power, 20 crit, that's right. Cape of Unworthy Wizard, yep. 10 to stats with the gems. Yeah. Bands of Impurity with 30. Yeah. Haunting with 63. Yeah, Ward. Forge and Sundial. Band of Channeled Magic. Signet of the Curator. 34 Intellect. Yep. 59 spell power, okay. Boots of Septic Wounds. 24 crit, 19 spell power. The leggings with 50 and 20. Leggings of Atrophy? Yeah. 50-20. Plush Sass of Guzba. Double 19. Yes. And Heroes with a 19. Yeah, I don't... The talents are a little different. But even the other day when I had like the exact same talents, it was scuffed. The glove enchant over the tinker. Is that? Ooh, good call, good call. Thank you. Thank you. Yes. What is it? Hyperspeed. Sorry, it's been a long day, bro. I appreciate you. The better Chester gloves? Nah, no. Donovan found it. Hyperspeed. Perfect, bro. I was sat there for like an hour the other day trying to figure that shit out. Alright, 17. Do I have two? I have too low now. How did it drop? Wait, what? Oh, the talents. I was like, no! No! What have I done? Alright. 3, 2. Shit, dude. This is. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I need sleep. I need rest. My body and mind need peace. 3, 2. Okay, there we go. Alright, 1901 and magically 1901. Okay. Let me actually I can just screenshot this shit and compare. Make it easy. Instead of like copying, having another, I have so many like gear sets, it's insane. Alright, so the bracers and the offhand, so I can change this to a cursed spine, and then the bracers to bindings of the expansive mind. My spell power went down. Hit was perfect though, which is what I was looking for. I lose 3 spell power. I gain 0.62 crit. Haste stays the same, so is 3 spell power worth 0.6 something crit? Probably. And I get more spirit, which should translate into the... Oh no, I get less spirit. So I might lose a little more spell power. I don't know if I like that. But I don't know what else I would use if I put on a cursed spine and didn't have the bindings on. If I use the other bindings, the regular ones, bindings of impurity. Red Gimmet. I'm under hit cap by a percentage. If only I was Alliance. Your damn Dry Eye with the heroic presence. That's what.
Are you salty?
A little. So I'm already at 1908, so if I swap a 19 spell power for some hit, that ain't gonna work. Thought about the Headless Horseman ring. What does that one have? It's hit haste, isn't
There's
it?
hit haste spell power, or there's crit spell power.
If I hit haste instead of the jewel crafting ring, I do have the jewel crafting ring still. I thought I brought it with. Maybe I left it in the bank. Oh no, there it is. Ring of Northern Tears, Dying Curse, and Lost Jewel. Yo, we're ring buddies, bro. Nice fail. So put on the Ring of Northern Tears. But which is better, that ring or the Headless Horseman ring? Which do I get rid of? This, see, like this one would be 1406. Ooh, there we go. Do I still have the... I don't have the screenshot. Fuck. Drop the signet, put the blue gem in. I could do it this way, bro. Yeah, I got the I got my two blues are good to go. I kind of like that. Yeah. 20.9. Let me see what do I have? And if I put, because I was at 1901, 21.3, so I lose some crit though. Gain the haste. 6 spell power. Okay.
I just did it to mine. And now no.
And if I put Ring of Northern Tears in there through a 19 spell power gem, just for science, 1900. Ooh, still has the crit. Crit looking good, but haste is looking rough. Yeah. I think I need to run the Headless Horseman to get the hit ring. It's dropped so many times, I just haven't got it. I got the crit MP5 one. So damn, I might not even use these bracers. Fuck. Ugh. Look, I gotta go to bed. It's night time. My eyes are watering from yawning. The leather bracers. Those might have dropped tonight. Night, Doc. Night. Esteemed bindings. Are those... do I have? Wait. I don't have those, do I? I think esteemed bindings dropped. If I recall correctly. Yeah, I'm out. Sleeping. Piecing it. Deucing it. Adios. That's the wrong button. It's this one right about